Hello, chat. Hello. Hello, Flamestar and Unknown and Shadow, Scarlet Mind, and Chewy Bar. No, wait, that's me. Oh my god, I just said hi to myself because I was in the chat. And Elder Seal and Novak. Isn't this 2 hours earlier than the drip marketing? Yes. I want to be streaming before the drip marketing, you know? Get some stuff in before the drip marketing happens. But yeah, the drip marketing will be in roughly 2 hours, so we will be live to react to that. How are we doing? We're doing good! I'm feeling much better for sure after the long streams from yesterday. Did I watch the trailer? Scarlet Mind! My my trailer reaction is on my YouTube. Yes, I did. Don't worry. I know not everyone gets to see those, but yes, my trailer reaction and my trailer breakdown is on my YouTube. Okay. You love the designs? Yeah, I wanted to ask what everyone's opinion is on the new designs in general, but mainly Terravox's design is getting a lot of controversy, I think. So no V6, yeah, no V6, Novak, no. V6 died a long time ago. I think I'm probably just gonna get this one now for Danheng. You think they are haters? There's a lot that I like about Danheng. I like his horns, I like his tail. I like his spear, but I'm not a huge fan of his hair. We'll see if it grows on me. They kind of look really similar. They do. Yeah, chat. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna take this one. Okay, we're doing it. We did it. Listen, it's Kakavasha, and it's gonna be good for Danheng. Can't go wrong with it. March looks cool, but you're saving for Cyrene. I want both of them, ideally, Flamestar. You'll go until the 50-50 for Ceridra? It sounds like a good plan. Okay, I did this yesterday, right? Or, I mean, I have some left over now, so yeah. I'll just keep farming for Finan. If Dewey wants, she'll come home for Anaxa. Oh, Ceridra? Interesting that you're pulling her for your Anaxa. Fair enough. The new Danheng seems to be attack scaling and may be able to generate SP. Yeah, that would be really nice for sure. Thank you so much for following, King Hearn. Thank you. If not, then you have darts guaranteed if you lose Ceridra. Nice. Isn't it a redesign for his 4-star model like they did with March? You think it looks good? It looks similar to that, yeah. You like Danheng, but you wouldn't pull even if you wasn't. You would. Oh, you what? You wouldn't pull even if he wasn't free? Or do you mean you would pull even if he wasn't free? You guys finished the tier list? Nice. I wonder how it ends up looking. I wonder if you guys placed Mighty too high. I would not be surprised. Yeah, you wouldn't pull? Okay. You're too poor? Fair enough. Yeah, the relic set giving SP? Yeah, that's what the leak said. I'm hyped to see how that works. 10 more days is gonna take forever. Is it 10 more days? Until the Danheng beta? That'll be fun. I'll definitely be playing Danheng. Fruit Shake! Oh, you're at the hotel? Oh, but it has terrible Wi-Fi, so you can't stay. No worries, Fruit Shake. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Have fun on your trip, Fruit Shake. Hopefully the Wi-Fi is the only terrible thing about the hotel. Hopefully everything else about it is to your liking. Nothing but trash relics here. 10 more days until 3.5, yeah. And then, obviously, at the same time, 10 more days until 3.6's beta, which I'm super excited to get my hands on. Your reaction to his new form was almost the same as your reaction to when Finezon vault into Pal- Who? Oh, that's from Pokemon, yeah. Why don't put the 4-star relics to automatically salvage? I don't know. I have no reasoning. Hello, Zeph. Hello, Quantum. This event drought needs to be over. It's just gonna continue, Sanguine. I'm sorry to say. 3.5 is also gonna have an event drought once you do everything. That's why I returned to Genshin yesterday, because HSR had too much of an event drought. Any Heistlands videos in the making? Yes, Novak. My full Heistlands guide should be out within the next 2 or 3 days. What's my opinion on 3.5? I think Hoyo has purposefully engineered patch 3.5 to be a skip patch. But even with that said, I'm not skipping. I'm pulling Ceridra. The spoiling less with the story but no events, yeah. Listen, at least the story is good, but... Hey, at least there's Candy Crush! Just kidding. Okay, I think I need to do my Divergent universe. It should have been a save patch with lots of events. Yeah, give us Jades to save up if it's a save patch, you know? Okay, we're gonna do this. I mean, surely we just use Finan. Oh, but it is Pollux. That's a little cringe. You can't wait to see Cyrene's full model? Yeah, same. Wait, do we care about Pollux's mechanics? We can probably maybe just ignore the mechanics, right? Still gonna post a redraw? Same, Seth, same. Definitely not gonna forget about it until 2 hours before the maintenance. Oh no. Let's just go in with this. What's our threshold protocol level? 6? Sure, we can do a level 6. You brute force it easily with face out. We should be fine. It'll be fine. Never thought we'd have a more skippable patch than the rapid patch. I still think the rapid patch was more skippable. But maybe that's just me. Oh, this is terrible for Finan. Right? Or, no, this could work,
D0
because when he exits his ultimate, he'll immediately have it. Okay, we can actually use that, I guess. Dog Mom! Thank you so much for following, Dog Mom. I really appreciate it. Oh, this is really good for Finan. Speed Check! Thank you so much for subscribing! I saw something about it appear, but then it wasn't appearing in the chat for some reason, so, it was delayed or something, but thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime Speed Check. Did you all know if you have Amazon Prime, you're allowed to subscribe to one streamer of your choice, for completely free, once per month. So thank you so much for using your Prime on me, Speed Check. I really appreciate it. It's a Saber show. It's as much a Finan show, honestly. I don't need the adventure domains. They could at least put Gallagher or Moza or DDD on the banner. Yeah, they didn't even put DDD on the banner. By the way, we had a triple harmony patch this banner. Or a triple harmony banner this patch with no DDD. And then now we got Ceredra with no DDD. So like, DDD is just never coming. Thank you so much for following, Arielia. Sure, we'll go this one. Oh, Arielia, thank you so much for subscribing with your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. And thank you all so much for starting the hype train. Thank you.
I'll overcome the thorns.
They hate DDD, they really do. What set does Ceredra want again? 2 attack, 2 attack. She can run 2 attack, 2 attack. Or she can run Eagle set, or she can run Sakados. Oh yeah, Finan hearts for you, Aurelia. Thank you so much. Oh, why didn't I activate Finance? Whatever. You should not have superimposed your DDDs. It's fine. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Why didn't I use Finance technique? Because they start with 0 HP anyway, so I can just kill them without needing to use his technique. For the first floor. Do I call it a floor? The first level, the first stage. But yeah, they start with no HP, so. Rooms? Yeah, the first room. Am I gonna do Genshin story streams? Absolutely, Scarlet. Yes. That's definitely something I want to do. I have the entirety of Natlan to go through, so that'll be fun. You got an early E1 Saber and a DDD in one day. Wow! Congrats, Basking Ball. You are truly winning in the RNG. Is there any speed requirement for Ceredra on an Anaxa team as fast as possible? Generally, yeah. She kinda has to skill spam anyway. Unless you build Anaxa on speed boots, so. And you just, like, ignore Ceredra's thing. Ceredra's speed buff. Which is kinda cringe, but. You literally passed out with my stream in the background? Oh. I hope it made for good background noise then. I hope you had sweet dreams with my stream in the background. You too? It was a very long stream. You couldn't keep the sleep out? No worries. Did you just call me gay, Dingus? Like, as my name? Do I feel better today? I do feel better today. Thank you for asking, Dingus. I really appreciate it. Okay, it was mainly just me getting used to Genshin on my larger screen. I'm on Star Rail now, and obviously I'm completely used to Star Rail, by this point, so I can stream Star Rail for however long, I need to. But yeah, thank you so much for checking in. Okay, that's a Destruction Blessing. It's not really gonna do much, but... I guess none of the... Well, the Erudition one, I guess, could have done something. But I think I already have all the brain in that, Erudition blessings, so... This is actually good, because I do follow-up attacks. Sure. You hate Banana Wonders in DU? That annoying just cost you the final X7 run to get X7? What is Banana Wonders? I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry. The concept of Cherrybox being a Sarita 2.0 with 100% crit rate, talent, and 1% damage contribution in the final team. I do expect him to... I expect Terravox's personal damage to be relevant. Or I expect it to want to be relevant. We'll see how relevant it actually ends up being. I'm a little suspicious after how they handled Saridra, but we'll see. Hello, Lancy! You have your Naxa 136 and Sunday on 135. Should you run attack boots and get to 136 with Saridra speed buff? Novak, you can do that. Just be aware that you will need to spam, Saridra's skill to keep the speed buff active. Otherwise, the -1 setup will screw up with the speed buff uptime. So just be aware of that. The boss, the Rapus boss? Yeah. I like that boss, but it's very matchup dependent, so I understand. Just give me this, I guess, I don't know. Her buff isn't active for 3 turns. It is, Novak! But if you ever use Saridra's basic attack, then the buff will run out by Anaxa's next turn. It's a bad matchup for Finon? Oh, really? I think it's a good matchup for Finon. Because you can perma-spam his counter into meteors. Did SE reset already, or... I just haven't done it. Yeah.
Show your courage.
1 second. Who designed that kit? Apologies for light mode, chat. Brace your eyes for light mode, okay? Okay. So, the way the speed buff works for Anaxa, a Saridra kill. Speed buff, 3 turns. Anaxa goes. Speed buff, Anaxa's turn ends, speed buff, 2 turns. Sunday brings Anaxa back up, Anaxa. Speed buff, 1 turn. So, on the action bar, you will see it's still like this, right? It still looks like this. So you're still gonna get the turn order for the next turn. I'm sorry for the light mode, So he will keep the speed buff. You get the -1 setup for the next turn. But if Saridra basic attacks, so she doesn't refresh her speed buff, then when the next turn comes, it becomes Anaxa speed buff, 0 turns. Sunday, Anaxa, no speed buff. So, you see, for these 2 turns, the speed buff is fine. She can weave a basic attack here. But since she didn't refresh her speed buff, now the action order looks like this. And Sunday is in front of Anaxa now, because Anaxa lost the speed buff. So, if you use Saridra's basic attack, it's fine for the next turn. But then for the next turn, that's when it messes up the -1 speed setup. Yeah, and then even if you Saridra skill here to refresh the speed buff, it's too late. It's too late to refresh the speed buff. Anaxa already went behind Sunday, and he can't get back in front of him. So what you would need to do is you have to refresh your speed buff here. And we go to 3 turns again. 2 turns. Speed buff, 1 turn. And then Saridra needs to skill again to refresh it. So she needs to spam her skill. Yeah, everyone would be spamming skills, yeah. So you would need to probably weave in some Anaxa basic attacks at some points. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. Anaxa is able to be played with basic attacking every now and then. because he still gets his double skill, but it's just a little annoying, you know? Yeah, Gallagher helps for sure. Ow! For people who have DOT characters and Finon, Heistland has more value than Sarita, right? If you think DOT has more value than Finon, then sure. Saridra as a buffer for Lingsha crit DPS? I don't know how that would work. I don't think you would use Saridra. Depends on investment level. I mean, I guess. If you just mean, like, is Heistland's a bigger buff for DOT than Saridra is for Finon? Then yeah, probably. But DOT needs more help. Finon doesn't need more help. So in that sense, you could see Saridra as being better. Because she's slotting into a team that's already better. What about Finon's team SP issues? Yeah, there are definitely SP issues with Finon's team, but there are a lot of ways to work around the SP as well. Such as signature light cones or enemy RNG. Better explained than Unilectors? Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind. It's okay, Saridra gonna go crazy with the rumored Firefly buff? Surely. Oh, are they buffing Firefly to be Crit Fly? Oh, there you go. Hey, that's one way to buffer. One way to work around the SP issues is to wipe them in one ult with EX Finon. I mean, sure, yeah, for sure. That's my plan, speed check. That's how I plan to deal with it. I'll just wipe everything in one ult with my E6 Finon. For sure. You're excited for the Japanese voices for Saber Archer in English? Yeah, that'll be cool. It is annoying that they didn't implement it from the start, but it is what it is. Is Saridra worth the investment if you already have E1 of all the other harmonies? Depends what you mean by worth. She's basically just an extra Finon Eidolon. So if you think that's worth, then sure.
Looks like a tough one. Let me test the waters first.
Who do I think will get drip marketed first between March and Dan? I think it'll be March. You're honestly wondering if you should grab Luocha Lycone from the shop for your Kutcha? Oh my gosh, that sounds cope, honestly. I personally would not, but you know, you do you. I can just use my ultimates because I have Brain and Vat. There is a new SP relic BIS for Terravox in 3.6 or 3.5 allegedly. 3.6 it would be Hydro Kazuha, but yeah, allegedly there is. We'll have to see how it works.
I won't give up. For tomorrow.
This bat we've entered the storm.
You're not a big fan of the designs for SP Danheng in March? That's fair. I know there's been a lot of controversy about Danheng's design
Lend me your strength.
and how much people like it or don't like it.
Resistance is a future will come.
You know, which is valid. You're also so looking forward to 2.5 cents are guaranteed, so you save until Saridra, get her the minute she comes out, and immediately save again. Or Saridra C1, who knows? Sounds like a good plan. If you have SP issues, just follow the advice of the Finon trial, slot in Sparkle. Oh god, I would never recommend Sparkle.
Hail the new dawn.
Terravox is alright. I like some aspects of Terravox, but there are also some aspects that I don't like as much. Yeah, he just looks like Danheng, which is not a bad thing. I have to take this one. The weakness break one? Yeah, we'll take that one. Okay, none of these. I mean, I guess I'll take this one. SP Danheng sucks. It's combinations of his two other forms. It doesn't look that different. I'll agree with you there. You guess the rage comes from the fact that he looks the same but yellow? Yeah. I'm mostly fine with his looks. You're so late? No worries, Fantoon. No worries at all. I think this is alright. Sure. I need more elation though. Drip marketing is tonight. Yes, Dingus. We will be streaming until the drip marketing happens. Terrox better become part of a new wheelchair with Sunday. That's what I hope. I'm not sure if it'll happen though. They could have done better. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's valid. You're fine with their looks, but both March and Dawn look like recolors. To some degree. March is different from her past designs. It is interesting seeing her go full goth. You're a March simp and you're very satisfied with her Hot Topic phase? True. That's an accurate way to describe it for sure. Can't wait for Dan Heng to only shield one character at a time. I expect he will have ways of protecting the whole team. I'm not too worried about his sustain capabilities, personally. How long do we think she's actually gonna be emo? I'm not sure. I mean, surely she exits the phase, like, as we leave Emphorius. Give me 1 second, guys, okay? I need 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to check on something in real life. 1 second.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Okay, chat, I'm really sorry that I was gone for so long. I'm back.
Was my childhood dream. huh?
Hello, Loker. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was AFK for a second. Real life, what is that? Yeah. Hope everything is okay. Yeah. Things are fine. Wait, let me change teams. Or let me put in Fei Xiao. Am I fine and so fine? True. They cooked with his design for sure.
Let's see.
Truly the best use case of Fei Xiao. You can never regret having Fei Xiao on the team just for this trotters. He speaks so pretty? Oh, you mean the way he speaks? I mean, I can agree with that. Joshua Waters cooked for sure.
Lady Tribby, it's...
Give me more of these, I guess. Oh, Basking Ball, you just got a 35.6 free damage glove? Okay. Basking Ball, you're just constantly in chat, flexing your RNG luck, for real. Fine, I can do the trotter really good too. Yeah, but, I don't know. I just don't want to waste too many technique points in case I, like, miss a trotter. So I just switched to Fei Xiao for it. You just realized you still haven't slept since my last stream yesterday? That's crazy, Fantoon. How long have you been up? That's a long time to be awake. Fei Xiao with trotters reminds you of dumplings in a soup. That's a cute way of looking at it. Can't you keep Ceredra's speed very close to Naxxa's so you can refresh it and keep Sunday at -2 or -3 instead of -1? It doesn't really matter what Ceredra's speed is. She just needs to spam her skill, which is the annoying part. Over 24 hours awake? Oh my gosh, Fantoon. But maybe that's the trick to getting good RNG, huh? Did I notice how many times... I did notice how many times Ceredra called Hycelin's pretty, yes. While we were doing the watch stream live party... The watch stream live party? The live stream watch party is what I meant to say. While we were doing the watch party, I definitely pointed out how much Ceredra was glazing Hycelin's. It was crazy. Will I be pulling for Ceredra? I will. Day 1, I will be pulling for Ceredra for sure. You're gonna see Fine on IRL soon? That's scary.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me. A future will come. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow.
This battle we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. A future will come.
What about Hycelin's? Would you pull? No, I don't have any DOT characters, so I will not be pulling Hycelin's. It's nothing against Hycelin's. The character is fine, both in terms of design and in terms of the kit. Again, I just don't have any teams to use her in. Is 100, 130, or 95, 147 better for Aglaya? Technically, the second one is better overall stat spread Novak. And Aglaya does her damage in multiple hits, so you don't really need the 100 crit rate. You should be fine with 95. What do I think about the 4.x leaks? I did see some of it. I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't have many thoughts on it, honestly. It doesn't look like too many characters that I would pull for. Based just on description. So we'll see if the designs or gameplay manages to convince me. But right now, there's like no specific character that I'm super hyped for from the 4.x leaks. We'll see, we'll see.
I'll never yield.
Maybe they'll manage to change my mind. E1 Aglaya, nice! Wish you luck on your 6th 50-50 for when Hycelin's comes out. I will definitely be wishing you luck. I'll do viewer Hycelin's polls as well, if anyone wants me to, so. In fact, we can start talking about it now. Like, if anyone wants me to do their Hycelin's polls, DM me on Discord, and I'll add you to the list for viewer polls for Hycelin's. Without an action advanced character, E0, S0 Aglaya needs absurd amounts of speed to keep her ult rotation up. She probably does. How many characters they leaked? There was one leak that leaked like a bunch of characters from 4.x. But it could be very fake. Or just misinformed. Not even Blade? Blade's fine. I don't know. They would need to cook with his design and gameplay in order for me to be super invested in pulling for him. You think you'll be super hyped for Sampo 5-star? I mean, fair enough. We have Sampo fans in here. Me personally, I'm not a Sampo fan, but that's just me.
Is that all?
Akron felt bad without Jiao Cho, even with E2 for people who skipped him. Do you think that would happen to E2 final with Ceredra? I think it's possible if HP inflation continues to go up. Like, Ceredra, like, more than any other character, Ceredra is so strong for Finon's first wave. She's so strong for helping Finon zero cycle the first wave. So if we get HP inflation of the first wave, Finons are definitely gonna start struggling without Cerebra. Is what I would say. Oh well, E0 Finons at the very least. You just heard about Sparkle and EMC? Yeah. How do I feel about no 4-stars in 3.x? I feel like Hoyo... I think Hoyo feels like they messed up with some of their super strong 4-stars. Do I think the Cerebra Doom posting is fair? I think it's fair to call her like very niche. But I've seen people say that she's not even that good for Finon. And those people just don't know what they're talking about. Like, those people just have not tested Cerebra themselves. Is what I'll say. You can wait to see more of Terrorbox's kit? Same! I can't wait to get my hands on Terrorbox's kit. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Bennett is haunting them across all games? True. But for HSR, it was probably Gallagher. Akron's main problem was never HP inflation nor damage, it's her stack generation. It's also the fact that she was locked to Nihility characters, and Nihility units were just strictly worse than Harmonies.
Feel the scorching hatred.
3.6 beta can't come soon enough? For real.
Quench the flames of blood.
To this day, you benched your 5-star sustains but not Gallagher? Yeah, Gallagher is just too goated. You think Finon is bad, so Cerebra is bad as a result, except for Anaxa? Okay. How strong is E0 Seri for Finon, E0, and E2? She's his best in slot, for sure. Should you get Cerebra for Finon or wait for March SP? You can wait for March. You can decide to get Cerebra on her rerun when your Finon starts struggling more. That should be completely fine. You came to realize you don't need Cyrene or March? I mean, you don't need any character, you know? I want Cyrene and March, though. Hello, ABC! You have a question. You have E2 S1 Finon, E0 S1 Sunday, and E4 S4 Branya. Should you get E0 S1 Cerebra or E1 S0? Always E1 Cerebra, okay? Always, always, always Cerebra's E1 over her S1. Her light cone is never a bigger priority over her E1. You just hate that Cerebra is just a numbers buff to Finon and not really a kit buff for his actual issues. Yeah, but on the other hand, like, if she fixed his AV issues, like if she buffed his base speed, he would feel like a completely different character with and without her. You know, which would be a design issue in and of itself. Fruits is swelling you, the blade propaganda? Oh no. You're waiting for 4.0 in Elation? I'm not super hyped for Elation, I'm gonna be honest, but that's just me. When your E2 Finon starts struggling, then you'll pull Cerebra on her rerun? Yeah, that's a good game plan for sure, Agent Moose. Do I think there will be enough time for free-to-play players to both get Cerebra and Cyrene? Yeah, for sure, for sure. There will definitely be enough time to get Cerebra and then save up for Cyrene. No doubt in my mind. You might pull Cerebra even though you have no one for her? That's crazy, Cubbean. Oh, but yeah. If you find her cute, then like, more power to ya. Always pull for characters you enjoy over anything else, you know? I'll just use the last media. Oh, you're not hyped for Elation either? You don't think this game needs another path? I agree, yeah. 40 pulls on Blade and nothing. Low-key a blessing. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry if you really wanted Blade. Ooh, 25% defense ignore is good, if I can get the propagation and harmony blessings. 350 pulse aid for Cerebra, maybe Darch and Cyrene. That's a good amount. You should be fine with that. Pulling for good designs is on top. True. We can go combat, and I'll just use Finon's thing. Do I think E1 Black Swan or E2 Jiaocho is better for third slot? Oh. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. They're both good. It probably depends on if the enemy is Wind Weak or Fire Weak. But then again, both of them are like reducing resistance and vulnerability, so it's tough. Yeah, I don't have a comparison between the two. Whichever one you like more, I guess. You're pulling forward gated units that you like and realizing you can't actually use them for anything. Listen, if you're just pulling from them for the eye candy, that's valid. Is it okay if your Finon has 118 speed instead of 119 for E2 Branya rotations? You might find things getting a little wonky. Yeah, it's a little risky if you're gonna go for that. Hello, Momo. Momo? Yeah, I'll just call you Momo. Hello, Momo. Hoping that the elation path isn't real, because one added path, yeah. At this point, I'm thinking it's real. We've had so many leaks about it. And it just sounds like a Hoyo move. Oh, I can avoid Pollux. Okay, I will do banana. I like the banana boss for Finon, personally. You hope they make Endgame reset per week? That would be nice, for sure. It would give us a little bit more content. Not much more content, but a little.
Let me test the water.
You pulled Kafka and Black Swan on their reruns and it felt bad. Yeah, not surprising. Okay, give me Soul Chrysalis. You need your new Sparkle? Fair enough. I heard she's a streamer, which is pretty hilarious if it's true, so. What are the bosses in this Monday's mock? It's Svarog and Aventurine. What could Elation possibly do? I don't even know. It might be similar to the new mechanic in Fei Xiao's Apocalyptic Shadow. Basically, the character transforms into a different entity. You have no pulls, but you will get Darch, Cyrene, Anaxa, and Finon. Listen, I believe in you. I believe in you. Sparkle bomb threat stream goes crazy. Yeah, she probably streamed that whole thing. I would not be surprised. DOT plus Fei Xiao and done. Sounds good. Arcana damage is just like way stronger than what Jiao Cho can bring IMO. It's E2 Jiao Cho though. You'll find it funny your Firefly's taking 7 cycles in reverse time to only take up to 2 cycles. Listen! Firefly's getting buffed, okay? Also, hello Gabi, Maru. I don't know why I said it like that, anyway. Can I please just get my last Elation Blessing? How difficult is it? Hello? So hypothetically, you got E1 Cerebra. What Lycone? DDD? Yeah, DDD is my preferred one, for sure. With the Kafka buffs and E1 Black Swan, DOT feels actually usable? Yeah, for sure. Heistlands will help it out even more. So DOT enjoyers will definitely be eating pretty good. Especially with the DOT shilling environment that we'll be in. You just came from a Gabby stream? Oh, nice. Hello, human? Thank you for calling me a human. You would be surprised. My chat does not treat me like one. I'm just joking, chat. I'm just joking. I love you all. Anyway. Is Carve the Moon better than DDD on Cerebra, or is DDD always better? DDD is good if you're using it correctly in order to get the in order to make use of the action advance and to help out your speed builds. If you're not making use of DDD because I don't know, you built more speed on your characters, then DDD won't be doing much. This is not a human. See how they treat me? You're listening to this while doing some schoolwork? Nice. I hope your schoolwork goes well. You imagine Carve's buff is better on the E2 Bronya rotation? Yeah, if DDD isn't helping you out, then you would just run a different Lycone. Of course.
Lend me your strength.
You have wings? How are you a human? Oh, so just because I have wings, I don't count as a human now, huh? This sounds like some discrimination going on here. You'll stay a D1 DOT denier. Hoyo will shove it down your throat all you want, but you want to keep your men. Yeah, I imagine DOT will fall off after they stop chilling it. You're about to make food out of me! You're calling me Chicken Wing Boy. Is that what's happening here? Hello, Triss! Oh, so Holovians aren't human, Darren? Is that what we're saying? Being a human is overrated. Capybaras will always accept you. Not the Holovian discrimination going on right now in my chat. Holovians deserve to be treated as human. What if they make a DOT man? Then what? I don't know. I probably still wouldn't pull, honestly, unless... I don't know. They would have to really cook with that character. DOT will flop on 3.6 just like it did on 2.1. We'll see, we'll see. The DOT survived a little longer because of Dakaron, honestly. Paimon has wings and white hair and a halo too. Yeah, people were comparing me to Paimon on yesterday's Genshin stream. That was a little traumatizing.
Is that all? Sun tear the sky.
You can't unsee the Chicken Wing Boy anymore? Oh no. Look what you've done. I mean, I guess I take this one. Okay, none of these really do anything. Oh, this one could have, for Tribby, but whatever. It's not like Triby's ever getting a turn. I'm cuter than Paimon? Thank you, thank you. That is very relieving to hear. Twitch keeps cutting off your messages? Are they too long, Darren, or what? Or are you writing some sussy things? What's going on there? Hello, Sky. It's going good. Okay, I'll take this one for the Butterfly Soul True damage. And then I don't really need anything else. Whatever. I don't really care about these. You really want Edostar to, we'll do combat. No, I don't. I'm running out of technique points though, so just give me occurrence. Oh, it's your VR headset being weird? Interesting. You really want Edostar to have some references to, Tokusatsu? Like Kamen Rider, Ultraman, and Super Sentai? That would be fun. It is supposed to be like cyberpunk-ish, I believe, right? So that sounds plausible for sure. You lost your Sit Lolly 50-50 to Mizuki? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Let's gamble. Oh, we lost. Okay, whatever. Kaiju enemies? That would be fun. Not the suffering of the lost, departure of the sinless. I've never paid attention to the names of Finon's boons. So sad.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Sure, I'll take this. Okay, good. More technique points is good. Edostar is supposedly a mixture between cyberpunk and Edo era Japan. Yeah, something like that. I don't really care about cosmic fragments right now. Okay, you guys are talking a lot about eating people. I have concerns. Oh, I have to fight? Okay, whatever.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind?
Oh, and Triby breaks, so she gets to go first. And get her skill buff active. Is Mizuki's kit really that bad? From what I've heard, yes, Zeph. I'm not, like... I've just recently returned to Genshin, so...
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
We've entered the storm.
The word boon just sounds so funny and you don't know why. Yeah. I can see it, I can see it. Ifut is better and he's bad. So I've heard,
Lend me your strength.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Her design is really pretty.
Sun tear the sky.
You pulled Solali, but you can't even kill her boss? Oh no.
Empty shell. So without substance.
Hello, Mr. Pancho. Hello. There's not really anything else that I'm fishing for. I can just sprint towards the ending now.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test the one.
If you C6 her, she can function? A C6, a 5-star? A standard 5-star? That's crazy.
West wind. Away we go!
In this.
Watch over you and guide you on
Do
your
I need
path.
help? Do I need help with what? Or were you talking to someone in chat? Oh, helping Calbean kill the boss for Solali? Yeah.
We've
You guys can help each other. My Discord has a UID share channel where you guys can add each other on different games.
Lend me your strength.
So hop in the Discord.
For tomorrow.
You get a free standard selector every year, so you just need 7 years to C6 her.
Consume me.
I mean, I guess. When you put it like that. You only just returned to Genshin, and you got Mavika on the last day, and now Sit Lolly is avoiding you. Sit Lolly's banner still has its full duration to go, though, right? So hopefully you can still get her. I believe.
Sun tear the sky.
Do you pull for Cerebra for your Finon, or do you wait for Big Cyrene? Hard to say. Oh my god, Chat? Why did no one tell me that my game volume was so loud? Did you guys just not notice how loud my game volume was? That thing was so loud. No one even said anything.
In vain. Quench the flames with blood.
Or just my volume in general. My monitor volume was super loud. You didn't notice? Yeah, it was like double the volume it usually is. But no one said anything. You didn't notice? It's loud? Yeah, I turned it down now. You have the stream on low volume? Fair enough. What is the difference between E2 Finon and E0 Finon? 1 extra meteor and lots of extra turns. And 20% resben from E2 Finance. So pretty big is what I'll say. We like hearing Finance talk, fair enough. I turned it down now. Do you notice the volume being lower? We like Finance voice. We didn't mind him speaking to our ears. But how about the music? The music was loud too. Emily was the character that got you interested in Genshin? Interesting stuff. Oh yeah. For the person who asked about Cyrene and Ceridra, you can get Ceridra and still save up for Cyrene if that's any consolation. His grunts when he gets hit. Okay, Sky's Ace. That's crazy. But very relatable at the same time. Don't bonk me! Bonk the chatters! Heistlands Evernight and Cyrene back to back is like evil specifically for you because you were so hyped. Nice. Or maybe not nice, I guess. My condolences? I don't know. Oh, you're saying that as a straight man, by the way? Relatable. I mean, not relatable, because I'm not a straight man, but you know. It's still a mood. It's still a mood. You're also bonking yourself? Okay, at least you're self-aware. You folded and did 20 pulls on Blade? That's crazy work. Pulling on the Blade banner is quite crazy. But listen, I respect it. I respect it. You hope the new Endgame won't be as chilled and niche as Stygian? I wouldn't be surprised if it is. But also, I've never experienced Stygian, so... I don't know. Oh, you had to get Archer's Light Cone? That's interesting, Fantoon. Why didn't you just do more polls on the first half banners, Fantoon? I guess you just didn't like any of the characters on the first half? But yeah, you probably should have just done those. Drip in 15? I think it's in 1 hour and 15 minutes, the drip. So, an extra hour. Stygian is so dumb. We'll see. I haven't tried it yet. I did return to Genshin for the first time in over a year yesterday, and I was still able to clear Abyss and Imaginarium Theater, so that's pretty neat. It took me a while, a couple of resets, but I was able to clear. Oh, you couldn't get enough pulls in the first half? Okay, that makes sense, Fantan. One of your friends pulled like 258 pulls on Firefly and got a C3 with C1, Fushman, and Zila with secured 50-50. Interesting. I mean, listen, if you're a Firefly fan, you know, you do you. On everyone's soul, we want Lygus dead? Of course. So we will all enjoy killing Lygus next patch. I imagine some of us will just fight Lygus over and over again to destroy him. Yeah, the shilling can get a little bit intense, Stabby, for sure.
The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Is that remember agony?
Even in HSR you have Pollux? Yeah, and Lygus. Lygus is also a shield boss for Finan.
Quench the flames with blood.
You only need to hold on for 10 more days. Are you pulling for Heistlands? Because 10 more days is Heistlands banner. And then it's another 30 days until Ceridra, right?
Hail the new dawn.
Lygus fight in the story is going to be so satisfying. Yeah, I'm hyped for it as well. I'm hyped to beat him up. Stygian literally doesn't allow Hydra teammates on 2 of the 3 bosses and you need Cryo on the other one? That sounds awful. I have no Cryo characters, so that was an issue with me this Abyss too. I had to just brute force it. Well, I didn't really brute force it. I had to use Wriothesley, who I like never use, so that was crazy.
Fury of innumerable core flames
You're trying not to pull? Fair enough, fair enough.
Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
I'm gonna call it Theoros Ligus the Ligma. Deserved. He deserves to have his name made fun of. You think? You kind of don't get it how they didn't put some effort with Dan Heng SP? I mean, I think they put some effort. I don't know. His design direction was probably very intentional. Like, I think they're happy with where it is. Where's the armor? So they did remove the armor from his silhouette from the original, whatever trailer. The first Penacony trailer, where they showed his silhouette with the armor, the fire, and the armor. Yeah, they removed all of those elements, which is interesting. You're waiting on Dan Heng gameplay to give a verdict? Yeah, I can't wait for Dan Heng gameplay as well. I will definitely get some of that, my verdict on him out for you guys as soon as I can. As soon as I get my hands on him. He might have it in combat, maybe. But he is a preservation character. So most of his animations are probably about giving shields or buffs to others. Hoyo hates him because he's free? Look how Hoyo treated Archer, though. I have not seen leaks of Legus's true name, so, yeah. Be careful with that. He's trending on Twitter and even in CN because of how lazy the design was? Oh no. Yeah, like I said, there was a lot of controversy regarding his design. That was Terrorbox from a previous cycle before Trailblazer effed everything up. This time you're trying to eat pizza instead of a biscuit? Sounds good, Unknown. Pizza! You can never go wrong with pizza. I am a pizza enjoyer. And who isn't? Wait, Seal, don't you hate pizza? You said something like that once, if I remember correctly. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You think it looks fine? Yeah, people will have different opinions. You have to farm Arcadia? Because it's going to be way stronger with Dan Heng Summon if it's considered a Memo Sprite. That's not how Arcadia works. So you definitely don't need to farm Arcadia for that reason. You'll be fine. You don't like pizza because you're lactose intolerant? I see, Elisiel. You're also lactose intolerant? Oh my god, Unknown! Why are you eating it then? Please be careful. You just tank it out? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I agree with that, Fantoon, about the characters being free. Does it not give increased damage to the wearer / their member sprite? You could be dumb, but you read it that way? No. It gives increased damage depending on how many characters are on the field. And Finon already perfectly maxes out its buff, so... Yeah. I'll take Obsession Stacks, I guess. You can never say no to cheese? You probably should, if you're lactose intolerant. You know? Lactose intolerant people just like to do that? Yeah, you're not the only one who I know does that. Wow, yeah, lots of lactose intolerant people in chat who eat cheese. That's crazy. It's okay if you know you can reach a toilet in time. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not gonna bother re-rolling all of these. I just can't be bothered to spend time looking through all of it. Playing a Hoyo game and reading couldn't be me. I would never. Did HSR reveal anything about the 4th Endgame in the livestream? No, they did not.
That looks like a tough one.
Oh, wait, I have no HP. That'll make for an interesting fight.
Show your courage.
Light up the dawn.
You've seen friends with peanut allergies eat PB&J with an EpiPen. That might be even crazier, honestly. That's pretty insane.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Facing death, yet finding in this mortal. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
That is just not a good idea? Yeah, no freaking kidding. To say the least, that is not a good idea.
This battle is we've entered the storm.
Do you all think Black Swan works with Heistlands without Kafka? No. I mean, sure, but like, I wouldn't recommend it without Kafka. You're confused why it says anything about Memesprites in the first place? Maybe okay, Sky Ace. Basically, how Arcadia set works is you can either have only one character on field and they get the max buff, or you can have like 8 characters on field thanks to Memesprites and get the max buff. So there are 2 different ways to max out the buff from Arcadia. Either you're the only one on field, which is what Finon does, or you have a bunch of Memesprites on the field, which is what March wants. So it has two different things that can activate it. Do I play HSR on a PC or a laptop? PC. Yeah, no Kafka, no dot. True. You have a lactose intolerant friend that drinks boba milk tea every day? Oh my gosh. They really shouldn't. They really shouldn't. I have concerns.
Future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Yeah, this is why I like Banana Demics though, because I can just permanently spam counters into meteors. It's just like pure fiction. Just wondering whether to pull Kafka or Heistlands first, since you might not have enough for both. Kafka's probably the better pull, Darren. Hello, Dad. I'm doing good. I'm definitely feeling much better after yesterday, where I was getting a little motion sick yesterday. Definitely more in my groove right now. You kind of forgot about that side of it because it has no current way to effectively activate it. Yeah. It's just future-proofing for March as well. When is mock reset? I think it's in like 2 days? 1 or 2 days? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Singwin.
Hail the new dawn.
I needed the hydrate. Oh, the reset is tomorrow? Even better. Is that for all regions, Loker? Even NA? Cause I'm on NA, so.
Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Every time someone hydrates, you remember to drink water too? Yeah. The hydrate command is also for chat for sure. Chat should definitely be sure to also hydrate every time I get the hydrate command.
Hail the new dawn.
Hydrate redeem. I say command like anyway.
Quench the flames of blood.
Is Finon skill bounce first into AoE? His meteors? Yeah, it's bounce first into equally distributed damage, which is basically another form of bounce. So it's basically bounce into bounce. Why did my counter hit so hard? I mean, this is Divergent universe, Hazel, so like. Which is a better Lycon for Ceridra? Brightness Lycon for SP generation, not an alt, or DDD S1? Place on day 1 and you only have S1 DDD. DDD is better if you're utilizing it in order to reach certain breakpoints. Otherwise, Brightness Lycon is fine. Any endgame reset is always on a Monday.
Remember agony. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn.
Chewie becoming an NPC streamer? What do you mean an NPC streamer, Quantum?
Quench the flames of blood.
Oh, you're trying to take a break off the community for a bit since the negativity towards the new designs is affecting you in a bad way. Oh, that's fair, De. Yeah. Definitely try not to let any other opinions affect your opinion on it. Or affect how you feel, you know? I mean, it's not like everyone in CN shares the same opinion of the design. I'm sure there are plenty of CN people who enjoy it. Oh, following commands like hydrate, I guess.
Sun tear the sky.
Mock for NA is in 1 day, 6 hours. Oh, so it's not tomorrow. It'll be in 2 days for NA. You're gonna say for Cyrene, I hope she works with Casterus, Finon, or Archer. Rumors say Cyrene will work with all the Chrysoceres, but we'll see. You feel like you're in the minority who actually likes Dan Hung's more simple design and March look crazy, which I like. I like that Dan Hung's design is simple as well, Gabimaru. The only part I don't like is his hair. But the rest of his design, I'm a fan of. Do I think Cyrene will have a territory? I don't know. It's a guessing game. Sure, maybe not. There's nothing to suggest that she will. There's nothing to suggest that she won't. He's been losing more clothes with every new form. Has he? I would have to take a look at his clothes in this form. So next he should be shirtless? Well, I know what I'm saving for next. You wish it was a ponytail, but you enjoy the rat tail? I wish it was just short hair. When Chewy's gonna stream on it, the entire stream is gonna be, thank you for the rose. That's crazy, speed check. That's actually crazy. Yeah, mock resets in 1 day, 6 hours, yeah. You're hoping Cyrene or March gets a global passive, and they stag? You're just wishing for the community to blow up, aren't you, Yukimafu? You want more in the community. You know what? I respect it. For March, it looks like she just stole Acheron's style. I don't really see the Acheron comparison. But maybe I would have to look at her a little more. Yuki wants the world to burn? Yeah, that's very scary what Yuki is asking for. Okay. You can't believe Cyrene will have a territory if you were to play the March. Who would your 4th slot be? It would be March, Cyrene, Hyacine, RMC. Because RMC will be stuck to Elation Path? I mean, maybe. We'll see. You heard Cyrene is gonna have a global passive, but only one can be active at a time. There were rumors of that. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. Okay, we can move on to account reviews now. I need to run Twitch ads actually first, so let me get ready to head into the first account review, and then after I'm setting it up, or while I'm setting it up, then we will run the Twitch ads. So let's do that. Ghost Stardust, are you in the chat right now? Ghost Stardust. What about Loki or Mr. Sparrow? Are you in the chat right now? Vietchin? Vietchin, are you in the chat right now? I know you subscribed yesterday, Vietchin, so you are still around. If you're here, Vietchin, we can do your account review. How do you submit your cooked account? Type ! account review in the chat. Will Chewy review more than 4 accounts this stream? We'll see. You thought have his chest was showing, but you just got fooled by the clothing color being similar to his skin? Okay, Gabby Maru. Not you getting my hopes up, Gabby. Do you have to kick Mighty off your cast team for March? We'll see. Call me Saj. Are you in chat right now? Call me Saj for your account review. What about Akishira? Are you in chat right now for your account review, Akishira? Distiv, if you're in chat right now. Oh, you're not on Twitch? I see Blue Deceit. Yeah, right now Twitch is the only way. Chickadoo. Is Chickadoo in chat for the account review? I really need to go through and see which of these are just Fribbles reviews, because I can do that while they're not in chat. I have to do that sometime. Rimaru or Miburo XD, are you in chat? How about Vizel? Is Vizel in chat? Luke Miletto, if Luke Miletto is in chat. Saber X Sieg, if you're in chat. Mustang, if Mustang is in chat. Oh, Yang, congrats on the account review. You'll have to DM me on Discord to give me your account info. Hello, Luneth. You're out here realizing you still got a lot of people ahead of you? Yes, but we skipped through a lot of them, because a lot of them usually aren't here. Hi, Smiling Bear, hello. Should we try not to clear mock with every viewer final challenge? We'll see. Mystic, is Mystic in chat? Speed check, you're here. We're on speed check. We're on you now, speed check. So we're starting with speed check. Speed check's account review will be first. Can you message me on Discord, speed check, to bump our DMs to the top so that I can find your information, and then we'll do yours. You don't get what I mean by plastic surgeoning a character when they can be creative in her scary and emo design. Oh, are you replying to someone else or are you replying to me? Because I have talked about plastic surgeoning Sampo because I think he looks ugly, but that's just me. Okay, thank you. Thank you, speed check. Would you like to just do a UID Fribbles review? That's completely fine. Just make sure to confirm with me which type of review you would want. We could do a Fribbles review, we could do a login review, whichever one you want. Most Hoyo characters look the same to you, so all this debate sounds crazy. You can do the account one? Okay, yeah. Just give me your account info, speed check. In Discord. I didn't with your shitty ass speed find on. Pretty sure he will do it with anyone. How much longer till drip marketing? It's like in 50 minutes-ish. Okay, thank you, Speedcheck. While I log into Speedcheck's account, I will need to run Twitch ads. So we will briefly run Twitch ads while I'm logging into Speedcheck's account, and then by the time you guys come back, then we will begin the account review. So thank you so much for supporting the stream, and we will be right back on Twitch. Thank you for following, Blitzy. Okay, Twitch is on ads now, and I will log into Speedcheck's account. Please be ready to give me the email verification code, Speedcheck, okay? You hope Evernight works well with Fei Xiao's BP light cone? She should. That light cone is pretty universal. I think, if I remember correctly what it does. It's just like crit rate and stuff. Even in CN and internet agrees on it. The internet is not a monolith, Zionic. You're seeing places on the internet that agree on it, okay? That doesn't mean it's like a uniform opinion, you know? Oh, what does it mean? What does it mean? Speed check, it says invalid account format is what the login is giving me. Speed check might be on ads right now. Are you here, Speed check? You might be locked behind ads. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, you're here. Yeah. It says invalid account format. I've never seen that before. What does it mean by an invalid account format? Like, why is it saying the format is invalid? Like, what? You're really scared for Finon after that trailer? Listen, I believe in my man. I believe. I choose to have faith. Missing something? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's weird. You've never seen that either? Is it the wrong password? I don't... Would it give me that for an incorrect password? Wouldn't it just tell me it's an incorrect password? It's probably your name, right? Your name is very short, and it's not an email, so that might be messing with it, maybe? I'm not sure. If you don't want to give me your email, though, Speedcheck, we can just do the Fribbles UID review if you're not comfortable sharing your email. To be fair, you have more hope that Dan Heng SP to have a transformation. I don't know about that. Your current finance stats right now sucks. Crit damage is too oversaturated and crit rate low as hell. Yeah, you would definitely want to get the crit rate a little higher. It's fine, you'll give the... Okay, Ars. Or Speed check, sounds good. 66-182 ratio? Yeah, you would want to balance it out a little more. You wish New March's hair was a little darker? That's fair. Alright, thank you, Speed check. We'll see if this works. Okay, I need the email verification code now, Speed check. So whenever you get that, just send it to me in Discord DMs. So that did seem to work. And Twitch chat is back from ads. We're still logging into the first account. There were a couple hiccups, but we're getting into it now. You're 1/3 of the way through your pizza. Wait, unknown. What kind of pizza is it? What are the toppings? Thank you, Speed check. Why are you saying chug, Darren? You don't chug a pizza. You're not drinking it. Hello? You don't have a sub and you didn't get ads? Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes. I don't know. You're used to just auto-logging in from it being saved? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, bringing Twitch app back. And we are into Speed Check's account. You don't drink a pizza? Typically, no. That is typically not what we do. Okay, we have Cypher. I like her backflip. We use Cypher with cast? Interesting. Okay. First order of business. We have a break and DOT enjoyer, Stellaron Hunter Simp. Interesting. And you have Saber. Oh, this is the team you're farming Wave Strider with? Nice, interesting. Hello, Lemon. First, I will check your ability to clear endgame content. The Firefly skin. You did say you were a break and DOT enjoyer, so you like non-crit ways of dealing damage. Interesting. You might be in the minority, but pineapple on pizza is a pretty good combo. My opinion on pineapple on pizza is that it's fine. If there is pineapple pizza in front of me, and that's all that's in front of me, I will eat it just fine. I don't have an issue with it. But if I'm ordering a pizza that I want, I'm probably not ordering pineapple pizza. Not because I hate it, it's just, I don't know. It's not my go-to choice, but it's not like something I hate either. People make a huge deal out of it, but I think it's kind of whatever. Okay, so we are 5 cycling. 5 cycling is very good. Archer first step. Yes, you have his full team. Using Aventurine with him instead of Gallagher is interesting. I guess the sustained pressure was a lot. And then, ooh, really, you have like the best team for Saber as well. Just no Ho-Ho, which is fine. I'm gonna guess this is a -1 speed setup Saber, but we will see. Your go-to choice is chicken on pizza. I'm actually a huge fan of ham on pizza. I don't know if anyone else likes ham on pizza, but... Oh, this is an interesting team. It's like half Dakaron, half Hypercarry Acheron. I wonder if this is an E2 Acheron. I feel like it's an E0 Acheron though, because the points weren't too impressive. You just barely got to 60k, so I think it's probably E0 Acheron. Hawaiian for you, Smiling Bear? Oh, you were inspired by me to E6 Finon? Okay, well, no. Listen, as long as you're not gonna regret it. Your PF teams are Omega scuffed, but it works. Oh, it is E2 Acheron? Interesting. It's probably the Kafka holding her back then. It is a DOT PF though, so that probably helped. And then you ran the Finon team. Really good. You like mushrooms on pizza? Mushrooms are alright on pizza. I generally don't like mushrooms, but I'm fine with them on pizza. Did Drip drop? No. Drip will drop in like 50 minutes. And then for APOC, ooh, really, really good APOC score using the Fate Duo. Very nice. Oh, and that's just a stainless Saber, which he's definitely very good at doing in this APOC. So huge. I'm assuming you meant barbecue chicken pizza, FX, but it looks like you said baby girl chicken pizza. Yeah, I like me some baby girl pizza. True. You did APOC a few times, your Firefly cleared it super fast, but you wanted to test the Fate Duo? Nice. Alright, let me check your stats now. We have Battle Pass Light Cone. It's R4. S4. I'm using Genshin terms now. You're not gonna regret since he's the character that makes you want to play HSR. Nice! You and me both. She's getting a 42 crit rate from her Poet plus RMC. So she's at like 89, so not quite 100 crit rate. But Castress is chilling without 100 crit rate. Obviously 100 is good, but a lot of her damage is like in smaller hits. Not smaller hits, but in multiple hits. So you can get away with a little less crit rate. It's completely fine. You can also get more crit rate if you take this to S5, so that will help. Really good crit damage and HP though is what I will say. Max traces and yep, Poet. Wait, was that... No, I was just seeing things. Okay, yep, Poet. Yeah, no crit rate on the headpiece is part of why you're not reaching 100 crit rate. But like, again, like I said, it's fine. This is still a really good piece, the 24 crit damage. Oh, also no crit rate on your hands. So I'm seeing why you're not hitting 100 crit rate. Which again is completely fine. I'm just observing. Yeah, you have no double crit pieces, which is a little unfortunate. Double crit here, but it rolled really poorly. It's fine. Oh, also no crit rate here. Okay, yeah, there's some unfortunate stuff happening here. Yeah, I can see the lack of crit rate for sure. Oh, also no crit rate. That's crazy. That's actually a little crazy. You just have no crit rate on literally any of your pieces, huh? You didn't farm for her much? That's fair. That's fair. She's probably still chilling. How long the queue for account reviews at the moment? There's like a wait list of 30 or 40 people. Oh, still no crit rate. When are we gonna find crit rate on the Casterus? Huh? This is a base crit rate Casterus right now. Interesting. Okay, finally a little bit of crit rate. That's the only source of crit rate in her relics. Hello Jill. How did Speed even get 47 plus crit rate? His light cone and then her traces, I guess, give the rest of it. That is kind of crazy. Cass is cooked with the crit. I mean, she's still reaching like 90 crit rate. So like, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but you could definitely benefit from some double crit pieces. How do you even queue for an account review? Type exclamation point account review in the chat, Smiling Bear. But it's only for Twitch, basically. Congrats on the account review, FX. DM me on Discord with your account info so I can add you to the list. The cast is fine. Obviously, again, lacking in some crit stats. Crit rate, specifically, but... stat spread is still fine, just because cast gets so much crit rate. Let's check the cipher. Is this a 170 speed cipher? It better be. Yes, it is. And you have her signature light cone, which is good. Her signature means you could probably sacrifice even more speed for more crit rate. To invest more in her personal damage, since that's kind of what her light cone helps her with, but I mean, you don't need to. She's completely fine. Hello, Smiling Woods. If you get some better bullet pieces, you'll push her ahead. She's not really made her focus. Oh, Cass was an accidental pull. I see. Max out traces is nice. Okay, 4-piece Pioneer. So she is getting 4 crit rate from here. And it's like, how much? It's 50 crit rate from this, right? Yeah. So she's getting like 54 crit rate. She's at 80 crit rate, 8160. That's a fine ratio. Really good speed. Oh, this is a little bit of an unfortunate piece, but the crit rate is nice, I guess. You're confused. Oh, Smiling Woods. Basically, you just redeem it with Twitch points on Twitch. There's a reward section on Twitch. You just find the button and you redeem the account review with Twitch points. Okay, a bit of an unfortunate piece here. Speed boots is nice. No crit rate though, no double crit, but it's fine. A couple more unfortunate rolls. Again, Cypher's damage, like, is not the biggest thing in the world by any means, so you're completely chilling. Oh, Darren, good night, Darren, good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. 180 speed, RMC is really good. What's he on? 2-piece 2? No! That's 180 speed with Hero and Lushaka. So you're not even, like, scamming speed with the 2-piece speed sets. Really, really good. Your relic luck is something else. For these first 2 characters, it's a little unfortunate, but we'll see. Your Linksha, 162 speed. Yeah, your speed is really good on your supports. 2-piece is completely fine. What's her break effect? 146, that's good. 116 energy regen. Oh, she's on a break effect rope. You're not running ER rope. Interesting. Okay. I guess you invested more in her damage. Oh, I didn't even check your, Eidolons. E1 Saber, nice. And yeah, it is a -1 speed setup. That's good. She's at like 98 crit rate, right? So that's really good with 248 crit damage. Pretty crazy stats. And still reaching 3k attack with the 137 speed is really good. With Sunday, her crit rate is high? Yeah. She gets 20 crit rate from her own traces as well. Let's check these pieces. Okay, you're on Wave Strider. That's nice. Oh, we have a Thanos piece. Yeah, you could look to improve the piece here. Okay, decent piece here. The attack percent rolls are really good. So, yeah, not even a decent piece. Really, really good piece because of the attack percent rolls. So RMC should be as fast as possible. Generally, yeah. You don't really have anything else to build them for. Crit damage. Oh, also another really good piece. So I'm seeing now why your attack percent is so good. because you have a lot of attack substats. Huge. Oh my god, perfect speed boots for Saber. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't get much better than that. Oh, and you're also on an attack orb instead of wind damage orb, which is completely fine. They're basically pretty competitive, so... the speed is really, really good, because you need that speed in order to help her reach the breakpoint. So that's good, and the crit damage is good. Only good stats here. So to get channel points, you have to be a chatter. You get channel points by just watching the stream, Smiling Woods. All you need to do is just sit here and watch, and you will passively earn enough channel points. Is she on Sig? She is. And then attack percent and rope. Decent-ish rolls. Again, the speed is helping you, so. And yeah, we're E1. Very nice, very nice. You love to see it. You don't have a wind damage or better than that one. Attack orb is completely fine. Speed check. Your Robin, not quite 4K attack, but she is at 120 speed. Is this... Oh, thank you so much for following, Smiling Woods. She is on Von Rack, and 2-piece attack. You love to see it. E0. Max out traces. Basic attack doesn't matter. Nice. All around, a very, very solid Robin. This Saber will end Aventurine like Acheron did? Oh no. There was something I wanted to check. Your RMC. If you use RMC with Casterus, you should have an HP body on hand to use with Cass. So whenever you use him with Cass, you can switch to an HP body, if you end up having one. Hello, Walaya! Hello, thank you so much for stopping by. Let's check out your Acheron, since you... Not your Acheron, what the heck? Let's check out your Firefly, since you are a break enjoyer, and you do have the Firefly skin. The speed is already insane, especially with Ruan Mei. That's crazy. With really good break effect. Helped by the light cone, of course. Maxed out traces, and yep, all the correct relics. Let's see your break effect. Okay, really good speed rolls along with the break effect, so that's good. Holy speed and break effect. Really good break effect. Okay, a Thanos piece. Okay, this is probably the worst piece on it. I'm surprised you don't steal Lingsha's piece, but I guess Lingsha needs the speed more to reach the 160 breakpoint. So like, fair enough. Then again, if you run her with Ruan Mei, then she's reaching it anyway, so you could probably give this one to Firefly. Not even for the speed. Firefly is like at the speed breakpoint, mainly just a little extra break effect. It's not gonna affect much though. Like you don't have to change anything. And then break effect rope with attack percent and speed, so that's good. Even the flat attack is like fine enough. I think she needs it more because she isn't always run with Ruan Mei. Okay. Oh, there's a fashion thing? I've never seen this because I don't have any skin, obviously. Drip marketing is in like 40 minutes, yeah. E2 Firefly, very nice. Okay, let's check out your Fugue. Is this an E1 Fugue? It is, yep. You're definitely a break enjoyer with the E2 Firefly and E1 Fugue. Very nice. 158 speed, which is fine, since Fugue of all characters should always probably be run with Ruan Mei. No March skin? I don't know, maybe I just never checked. Hello, Era Scarlet. I probably did get the free March skin, and I just never looked at her. 180 break effect, E1 Fugue has kept break alive. Yeah. The rope is... Okay, break effect rope is fine. Topaz, 141 speed Topaz, 70 crit rate, 174 crit damage. Crit rate is a little low. You could probably trade some crit damage for crit rate because she's getting extra crit damage from her Lacone's debuff. And her E1 also gives crit damage buffs. So I would trade some crit damage for crit rate because she's getting a lot of crit damage from other sources. Even more so if you run her with Aventurine. Okay, a Thanos piece again. Almost then. This is really crazy piece. You haven't touched her relics in a minute, not since you last upgraded her back in like 2.5. Fair enough. Crit damage body with crit rate. This is really good. But you could honestly probably run if you get a crit rate body with really good crit damage, which it doesn't look like you have, unfortunately. But if you had it, that's what you would aim to use on her, probably. Good speed boots. Yeah, no crit rate here is a little unfortunate. I guess you could try to roll these. Yeah, I would probably try to roll these for the crit rate for your Topaz. You're gonna go out on a whim and say that drip hasn't come out yet? Yeah, it's in like 40 minutes, Tornado. Hello. Thank you so much for being here. Yep, the orb with no crit rate, yeah. I can definitely see where the lack of crit rate comes from. Just like with your Cass. Okay, this piece has crit rate at least though. Oh, wait. Also, she's getting 12 crit rate from Izumo. I didn't even notice the Izumo. So you're actually chilling more than I initially said. You're at like 81 crit rate, which is fine. Could still sacrifice some crit damage for a bit more crit rate, but you're still chilling. Yeah. Izumo is more than good. More than fine enough on her. Okay, your Herda, probably also on Izumo. No! Izumo farming was so painful. Yeah, I can tell because you don't have it on your Herda. But Ritalin is fine on her. Really good crit ratio. A lot of people say that they don't need higher crit damage on Herda because she gets crit damage from her traces, which is not true. You still want good crit damage on Herda. And this is a good example of how you can still get good crit ratio on Herda. E0. A bigger number always. Yeah, true. Okay, decent enough piece. That's 3 crit rolls. Oh, perfect piece. Holy, that's a 5 rolls. 5 good rolls here. Crazy hands. Really good body piece too. Getting this much crit damage on a crit rate body is like the most you can ask for. Attack boots is fine. Ice damage orb, not double crit, hurts a little, but still 3 good rolls is fine. You have 120 crit damage on your Herda, that's still fine. Obviously bigger is always better, but yeah, no double crit here, but still really good rolls. Still 3 good rolls. Asira chilling. How much speed is your Ruan Mei gonna be on? Okay, 141. Is it a Von Whack Ruan Mei? It is. Yep, good. I always love to see Von Whack Ruan Mei enjoyers. I'm a Von Whack Ruan Mei truther. Now let's look at her break effect. 186. Wow, really good break effect with ER rope too. Pretty crazy, and the E1. Nice. Yeah, 4-piece watchmaker. Yeah, okay. Your only issue with the new game mode is that it's 3 teams. Your 3 teams are fighting for supports. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult for free-to-plays. Your Acheron, this crit rate is something. She's on Izumo, yeah. So she's at 60 crit rate. Is there a reason for this? Is there something I'm missing? Izumo plus Sunday? Oh, you run her with Sunday? Because when I saw your PF clear, she was being run with Sparkle, which obviously does not give crit rate, unless the Sparkle is S1. But if you run her with Sunday, then she is at 80 crit rate. Could probably still sacrifice a bit of crit damage for more crit rate, honestly, but... You heard you can challenge the main boss without going through the trials? Yes, but I've heard it makes the main boss more difficult, Yukimafu. Yeah, she gets 4 from the relic set, so 16 here. 36 with Sunday, so it's like... 84 crit rate. Like, it's fine, it's more than fine, if you tie her to Sunday. This is a really good piece, though. Like, upgrading this piece is not an easy task. Yeah, these are some good pieces for sure. New endgame content requires 3 teams, allegedly, yes. Or did they confirm it? I think they might have confirmed it, yeah. Good piece here, all decent rolls. Okay, this is actually giving you mostly crit rate. Which is nice to see. And then, yeah, a decent enough piece here. If you miss a crit, you just reset for the big number. Yeah, no, the crit ratio is fine. It's just that, you know, you can always strive for getting 100, but you don't need it, for sure. Your Kafka, 162 speed, Black Swan Light Cone on Kafka. Holy. This is just a personal damage increase for Kafka, right? That's interesting. It was confirmed? Yeah, I thought so. What? Wait, what is happening here? Why are Black Swan and Kafka's Light Cones, exchanged? Hello? That was from PF? You were trying to push through? Okay. Oh, you have the 162 speed on Eagle. She actually needs a little more speed, honestly, but this is good. Remember your PF team? No Death Shred? So tutorial did nothing? I know, but why not her own signature Light Cone? Like, you have Pain. It's fine. The EHR? Oh, you don't have enough EHR with Black Swan without Black Swan's Light Cone? Okay. That's an E2 Kafka. We can briefly look at the individual pieces. Okay, you're running an attack chest. Because I'm guessing you don't have an effect hit rate chest. Or you'll just run tutorial in actual DOT teams, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh my god. The speed rolls are really good, but it's so sad that you still want just a little more. It's just barely not at 167 speed. If you get Heistland's Light Cone, then it's not an issue, but with an E0 S0 Heistland's, it's just barely not hitting the breakpoint. It's 5 speed away. With Ruanmei or Heistland's S1, she's fine. Yeah. Or with like not even needing Ruanmei, you could run like a DDD character too. But if you want to run triple dot with no Heistland's Light Cone, then you would need just barely more speed. If you pull for Heistland's, can Jiaoqiu benefit with her or no? You wouldn't really pull her to benefit Jiaoqiu, is what I'll say. Jiaoqiu is like, if you have nothing else, then you use him with Heistland's. Was she Lu Shaka? She was. Was it an ER rope? It was. Okay, we're chilling. Whenever you do go for Heistland's, you grab her Light Cone for specifically this reason. Okay, fair enough. Your Fei Xiao, really good speed. You love to see it. Wow, the crit ratio is beautiful on the Fei Xiao. There are some Fei Xiaos out there with not enough crit rate, which is gonna hurt them a lot, but this Fei Xiao is a beauty. Absolutely chilling. Okay, a Thanos piece. Some unfortunate rolls, but this is where she's getting a lot of her crit rate from, which is nice. Yeah, really pretty piece here. The only 5-star nihility you got is Acheron and Jiaoqiu. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest pulling for Heistland's then. Oh, it's interesting. Your rolls are actually worse than I thought they would be. Her stat page looks so good, but the rolls themselves, they're all fine. All the rolls are fine. I just thought they would be like out of this world insane, and they're really not. This piece is really good though. And then this piece is really good. Yeah, your planners are really good. Interesting. E0 Fei Xiao. Your Sparkle, nice. 161 speed Sparkle, we love to see it. 192 crit damage as well. Sacerdos, yeah. Speed and crit damage, speed, crit damage with speed on it. Speed, no crit damage subsets on your speed boots. The fire damage orb, classic, just for the speed. I feel that. Holy, 9 speed on the Lushaka energy rope. That's crazy. E0, S1 Sparkle, yeah. So she's paired with your archer. The Light Cone will give 10 crit rate. So that'll factor into your archer. Okay. Your archer is at 88 crit rate. You know, that'll come to screw you over at some point. You definitely want to get him to 100 crit rate. You agreed with him and you know it. Yeah, this is a little greedy. But I respect the greed is what I'll say. 4-piece Scholar is good since you're not running him with Silverwolf. Yeah, I mean, this is a good piece. These are good too. Yeah, you would really want to try to get more crit rate on a crit damage body, but obviously, I'm aware of how difficult it is to reach this. Okay, attack percent. Oh, really good piece. The four good rolls. Okay. Yeah, no crit rate on your orb, so this is one area to try and improve on. Attack percent orb is completely fine on Archer. So if you can get an attack orb with more crit rate, then I would use that to get as close to 100 crit rate as possible. Yeah, and then this is also no double crit. Rudolent is like, you are clearly very stuck in the Rudolent mines. I feel that, so yeah. E0, okay. Your Rappa, 152 speed, which is fine with Ruanmei. You were there for forever, so you have a lot of it. Yeah, I see that. 220 break effect is nice. Oh, she's on two-piece. Interesting. I guess all your better pieces are on Firefly. That makes sense. Okay. You needed it for the speed at the time? Makes sense. You're fine on! Base speed fine on. S0 fine on. 72, 168, which obviously with Sunday, this becomes 92, 168. The crit ratio could definitely be better. Like, fine on signature doesn't give him any crit value, so you could reach higher crit value, even without his sig. What am I looking at here? Really good attack. He is not complete yet. He swaps pieces with Saber for now. Okay, fair enough. Oh, he is on Arcadia, so I'll check your Arcadia pieces at least. Yeah, unfortunate rolls here. The speed isn't really being used. And then, yeah, also unfortunate rolls here. But your Rudolent pieces are very crowded, so I see why. This is a good piece. At the very least. This is also honestly okay. Yeah, you did have some high attack, so I can definitely see that with all the attack percent rolls. Oh, wait, all of these pieces are actually pretty good. Speed check. It's actually mainly the planners that are holding him back. But his Wave Strider pieces are pretty good. This one not being double crit hurts his stat page a little bit, but I mean, all the rolls are really good. Thank you for the hydrate, Unknown. Everyone in chat, make sure you're also hydrating. Wave Strider hasn't been too bad. Yeah, the planners are a little weak. I agree. Oh, that's a Scholar Hand? I did not even notice. Okay. Yeah, you could look to give him a Wave Strider hand. Okay, all of these are pretty unfortunate. Which chat should hydrate? Oh, my chat should hydrate. He uses sabers typically? Okay. What did sabers look like again? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. It gives him a little extra crit rate. And basically the same crit damage and attack. So yeah, he goes to 75 crit rate, which is 95 with Sunday. You're chilling. Clara probably not used. Jingliu not used. Yeah. I assume all your unstarred characters weren't being used at the moment. I will check your Black Swan though. She is E1. Okay. Yeah, you're chilling for sure. If you use if you pull for Heistlands for your DOT team. That's good. Glug. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, your Sunday. I have to check your Sunday. 135 speed. He's speed tuned with Saber, right? Pretty good. You'll get her on a rerun. Oh, you're going for Heistlands on rerun? Fair enough. E0, S1, nice. Okay. Kafka's light cone on Black Swan. It's more that Black Swan's light cone is on Kafka. They switched for speed checks, pure fiction run, is my understanding. Yeah, all around good stuff. To try and remember some of my recommendations. Casterus could use a little more crit rate. A lot of her rolls are unfortunate because there are no double crit pieces. RMC could have an HP body on hand so that whenever you switch to use them with Casterus, you can use the HP body. Lynx is fine, Saber's fine, these characters are all fine. Topaz could sacrifice a little bit of crit damage for crit rate if you ever feel like upgrading her pieces. She's fine though, she's chilling. Herda's chilling, Runway is chilling, Acheron chilling if you use her with Sunday. Kafka needs like 5 more speed if you're going to be using DOT teams without Heistland's Light Cone. Obviously, if you use with Runmei, then you're fine. Fei Xiao's fine. Some of her pieces could use a little work. They weren't rolled as well as I thought they were. But her stat page looks more than fine. Really good stuff. Your Sparkle is chilling. Archer, you really need more crit rate. Yeah, that's really all I have to say. And then Finon, his planners need some work. And that's the main thing to fix your Finon, is what I would say. So yeah. Nice. All around good stuff is what I would say. RMC uses HP body with Casterus. Would the crit damage buff to the ally Casterus be affected? It is affected, Quebec, but the HP body with cast is generally worth it. So that Casterus can drain more HP from both RMC and Mem and charge her ultimate faster. Okay, do I do a mock run on the account? You'll definitely consider that, yeah. Can I even run Finon though? I don't even know how I would do it. Hello, Haruka. What's up? You're new to the channel? Oh, thank you so much. I hope you've been enjoying the channel and the content. There's a lot more content coming soon, Haruka. Heistland's Guide is soon, and then there's a Danheng video for the new Danheng that's coming out, and a Surger video coming soon as well. Saber Lycone, you wish you could get it. It'll be here for a while, so you'll have many patches to try for it. No worries. Okay. What if I just play with Saber? No, I shouldn't. We should just get to the next account review. So thank you so much for letting me review the account, speed check. And we will move on to the next one. Oh yeah, of course, Haruka. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, thank you, speed check. I'm sorry it took so long. Okay, next is, I know someone who this person has been waiting for their account review for a while. A man deep? Isn't the Saber banner around for the next 90 years or something? That's what it says, yeah. It says it's around for 2099. We'll see how true that ends up being. A man deep, are you in chat right now? If not, you're probably gonna be sad that you missed your account review. It'll probably go until the next anniversary. I could see that. Let me look for a man deep's account review, and if it was a Fribbles review, then I'll just do the Fribbles. Okay, it looks like they didn't give me the info, so I can't do it right now. Or yeah. I'll have to wait for Amandeep to be in chat. Thank you so much for following, Toji. Is base E0 S0 Ceridra worth to pull now for your E0 S1 Finon? You're still thinking about it since the third endgame is coming, just to open your third support slot. Yeah, she's like a Finon Eidolon, so if that's worth it to you, then yeah. But if that's not worth it to you, then, you know, your mileage may vary. Am I pulling Heistlands? I am not, Haruka, because I don't have any DOT characters. Your Sunday with his best relics is literally 0.1 speed ahead of your Saber? Oh no, basketball, that's so sad. Hello, Fluffy, if you want an account review, do you need to schedule it or anything, or is it just a drop-in kind of thing? Sadly, it's only for Twitch, Fluffy. It's based on Twitch point redeems, so Twitch viewers can redeem account reviews using Twitch points. So that's how it works. Is Ethical Maple in chat? Ethical Maple? What about Incomplete 3? For an account review, Incomplete 3? Or CW Tornado? Is CW Tornado in chat? Was it Tornado or was it Stornado? There was someone called Stornado. I don't know if that's them. Anyway. CW Tornado? What about Slim9267? Yuxi Mello? Is Yuxi Mello in chat by any chance? Yuxi Mello? For your account review? The PTSD is coming back to you? Oh no. Tornado, is that you? I don't think you're, are you CW Tornado? Tornado? Is that you? Is your name CW Tornado? Or are you a different Tornado? Danhug and March 7th new forms are so cool, even Siren 2. Yeah, I'm very hyped for all of them, for sure, Haruka. Yes, that is you. Okay, Tornado. We can do yours next then, Tornado. If you could DM me on Discord, Tornado, so that it can move your DMs up to the top of my list so I can easily find you. That would be helpful. On Twitch, you're a CW Tornado. Okay. Yeah. What number are you at for account reviews? Agent Deuce? Did you DM me your info? Did I get it in? I hope I did. Oh.
Creator _ Haruka just followed.
Thank you so much for following, Haruka. Okay, and thank you, Tornado. Let me look at your info that you sent me. Holy, these are some paragraphs. Let's see. Oh, okay, there's your info. Okay. You're on here. Okay, Tornado, sounds good. No worries. So I will be logging into yours now. Okay. Idle. So we go to idle while I log into Tornado's account. You think you forgot to DM me your info? Yeah, make sure you DM me with it. Oh, you thought you DM me when it's your turn? Oh, no. You need to DM it to me to make sure, I see your stuff. Because, you know, I have so much stuff to keep track of. It's hard for me to immediately add you to the queue when you redeem it on stream. I'm sorry if it wasn't very clear. My apologies. Thank you so much for following, Fluffy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. And I will need the email verification code, Tornado. So whenever you get that, please DM it to me on Discord. Which info? The login credentials? Yeah, Agent Deuce. If you want to wait until I call your name to give me the login credentials, you can just DM me to remind me to add you to the list, is what I would need from you. So whenever you get the email verification code, Tornado. Thank you so much for following, Copper! Thank you.
Just followed.
Alright, thank you, Tornado. Okay, we are headed in now. You did DM me asking me to add you to the list? Okay, yeah, I get a lot of DMs, Agent Deuce. I might have missed it. Or maybe you go by a different name on Discord. But, I'll see. Make sure, DM me again to remind me, Agent Deuce, is what I would say. Okay, bringing chat back on screen. Here we go. Ooh, we have a Mighty Enjoyer. We don't see too many Mighty Enjoyers, I feel like. Or just recently, I haven't seen many Mighties.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Let's check the account's ability to clear the content. Nanook, I bring you destruction. Oh, quoting the man, huh? You wish you could justify pulling him. I also had to skip him. Okay, we are clearing everything. 2 cycles. That's really good. So we're using the Sunday Acheron team, and then oh, we're using Finon without Sunday. Very nice. You have the same name on Discord, but you'll say yeah. That would be nice. Acheron this side. Oh, we're clearing with Argenti. Wait, isn't the first? Oh no, this is the Hule one, right? So you're fine, yeah. An Argenti clear though. That's exciting. I really want to see your Argenti now. Oh, and that was Branya Acheron. Interesting. So I'm guessing you don't have other harmonies you can use with her? We'll see. 337 attempts? I didn't even notice. Yeah, 337 attempts for the 2 cycle. Really nice. Okay, fine on first side with Ruan Mei, goated, and then Fei Xiao on the second side with Jiao Cho. Interesting that you run Jiao Cho Robin for Fei Xiao, huh? We'll see how invested your Fei Xiao is that she can accomplish this. That's pretty impressive. Oh, you just like playing Mach for fun? That's fair. Completely understandable. Okay, let's check what we're working with here. So the Casteress, overcapped on crit rate, right? Yeah, she's getting 42, so she's overcapping by like 7 crit rate. You could try to trade like 2 crit rate rolls for 2 crit damage rolls. You would no longer be overcapping and you would reach 200 crit damage. But I mean, she's chilling. Her HP is really good. She's on her Sig. Obviously you're not going to be struggling with your Casteress for a while probably. You Sigma, is there really a drip or is this a bait? The drip is in 10 minutes. Yeah, at the top of the next hour, Zeisberg is going to be the drip marketing. It is 32 from the set bonus, but it's an extra 10 from RMC. I just assume you're running her with RMC, Stornado. If you're not running her with RMC, then yeah, she's not overcapping. My assumption for every Casteress, though, is that she's being run with RMC. No worries, Iceberg. Yeah, 10 minutes. Really... Oh, no. Some unfortunate rolls here, but overall, still a fine piece. Oh, it's Cast Mighty, no RMC. Okay, interesting. Who is being dripped? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be March, but we'll see. If there's no RMC, then yeah, her crit rate is fine. She's at like 97. Really good rolls here. 2 into HP, 2 into crit damage. Oh, good stuff here. You love to see it. Oh my god, the perfect HP boots. The speed is really unfortunate, but Yeah. And then double crit here is really good. It's so nice. Let's look at your Mighty, who you're also running with Casterus. So he gets 48 crit rate from his thing. So he's at 98 crit rate. They're both basically at the max crit rate, which is really good. Okay, Fantune sounds good. You're half awake? Oh no, shut up. Go back to sleep if you need to. 134 speed is good for the 2 turns, and he's reaching the 8k HP breakpoint. Seems like very good stats. Yeah, for sure. E0, very nice. Max out traces, yes. Nice. All good rolls here. The speed is relevant because you need the speed to reach the breakpoint that you're currently at. Although obviously missing some of the crit rolls hurts a little. But again, you needed every roll of speed that you got, so that's good. You gotta go do dailies and eat? Fair enough. Really, really good chess piece. Three crit rolls on a crit main stat is really good. Speed boots, yep. No crit on the speed boots is a little sad. Double crit here is good. And then, yeah, double... Oh my god! That is the perfect rope. That might be the best rope on your entire account. Stornado. That's the 5 rolls into crit on the rope. Absolutely nuts. Do you not have Hyacine? You're running Gallagher with Cast Mighty? 158 speed is fine. Good enough. Healing bonus, ER rope, yeah. You think 3 like that? Not too sure. 3 of ropes like that? 5 crit rolls on the ropes? That's really, really crazy. Jiacho, 161 speed with his Sig. And E1, interesting. Is this gonna be an Eagle Jiacho? No, it's not. It's a 2-piece. Also, no buffing planar set even. So it's honestly really impressive that he's 1 or 2 cycling with your Acheron. Your Acheron is probably gonna be really crapped. One of the drip marketing is dropping in like 10 minutes, Alejandro. In 10 minutes will be the drip marketing. You randomly feeling having my favorite food again? Oh, did you like it? Shut up! Or like, did you like it that much? That's really flattering. I mean, I don't know why it's flattering. It's not like I invented it or anything, but I'm glad you liked my favorite food. Blade, 135 speed is good. You can even use him with Casterus sometimes, probably. E0, 16. Oh, okay, he doesn't have a 2-piece. He's probably not being used. You're fine on. I can't help but notice, Stornado. I can't help but notice the red dot, the red exclamation point on your Finon. What? Let's check out what's happening here. You have not activated the E2. Very interesting. Are you just testing out his E1 a bit longer? Are you seeing how much longer he can last without needing his E2, or what's the plan here? I feel like there must be some plan. Bro is a content creator? I'm a content creator, and even I activated all of my Eidolons. Although that was on accident, to be fair. Yeah, you're edging the E2. Just waiting to feel him out at lower investment. That's fair. That's valid. If you're doing it just for fun, then yeah, totally valid. Your hands are itchy with that red mark. I feel that. S1, really good crit ratio. Better than mine, honestly, right? I'm at 80, 207. You're a little over that. Although my attack is a little higher, so we probably balance out. Not that this is a comparison game. But yeah. I mean, my Finon is really insane. So your Finon matching mine is equally as insane. Obviously at 100 crit rate with Sunday. The red mark is what gets you. I feel that. Okay, really good piece. 3 crit rolls. Yeah, really, really good. It even has the attack percent. Unfortunate that it didn't get one of the rolls. Ooh, 3 good rolls here. The attack boots. Oh, the whopping 24 crit damage. Nice. Holy, really nice orb. And the rope. Okay, and a decent rope as well. Yeah, good stuff all around. Let's look at your Robin now. 120 speed. This is Von Rock Robin? No, she's just at 120 speed for fun, which is fine. 4k attack is good. E1, S1, okay. And ER rope? Yep, okay. You want to ask something. Is Fei Xiao without her signature going to be drop damage so much, even though you have her E1? Accidentally E1? I mean, it's probably a damage drop-off for sure. But just like any character has a drop-off without their signature, right? The Argenti that you use to clear PF. I'm very excited to see what he's all about. Okay, I thought he might have Eidolons, but he doesn't. His Eidolons don't even do much for him anyway, right? So like, whatever. Also, no signature light cone, but he's still cleared. He still cleared your PF just fine for you. I missed every part of your food review? What? When is Face Shot rerun again? I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Sanguine. Yeah, he doesn't even have a SIG, which is interesting. He's at 75 crit rate when you run him with Sunday. I imagine you would always run him with Sunday. And then his Trace gives him more crit rate. So like, he's completely chilling on crit rate. One of these things gives him crit rate, yeah. You'd be using the light cone that's currently on Herda? Okay, we'll see. 4-piece Scholar is fine. And 4-piece Sigonia, nice. What you wrote? You think I skipped them? Did I really do that? Shut up? I'm so sorry if I did shut up. It would probably be because I was probably swamped in DMs. I don't know. There's no excuse. I shouldn't try to make excuses. I'm so sorry if I skipped your food review. That's crazy though. 171 speed. You're not using him with casters, you said, which is interesting. Okay, 2-piece speed, with Ushaka, and yeah. With the crit damage body, since you're not using him with cast. Fair enough. Oh, just in chat here? Oh, yeah, I didn't see it. Shut up. Your Herda. Oh, so your Argenti would be on the Battle Pass icon. Fair enough. Decent speed. You probably use her with Argenti, I'm guessing. Yeah. So Argenti is her sub DPS. Fluffy, thank you so much for the bits! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Forgive your Herda? No, she's fine. Especially since you don't have her signature icon. Without her sig, getting proper crit ratio on her can be a bit difficult. So you're chilling. With Izumo, okay, yeah, the Izumo helps for the 12 crit rate. So you're at 83 crit rate, 127 crit damage. Of course, it could be a little higher, but you know, you're doing the best you can without the crit value from her signature. We'll just look at the individual pieces. Double crit here is completely fine. No crit rate here. The speed is kind of wasted, I believe, since she's already at 139. But maybe you needed that extra speed roll because of decimals. Who knows? Okay, speed here. The crit damage here is good. Speed boots. Ooh, the double crit speed boots is good. What is the decent, the Herda stats? Attack, crit, and the crit damage? Like around 80, 120, I would say, Scarlet. And then if you can go higher, that'd be really good. You also moved around a lot of pieces for Archer, so her build is extra scuffed. Okay, yeah, we'll look at the Archer. Okay, yeah, the orb is a little unfortunate. Although the crit rate is helping. And then, yeah, the rope is also a little unfortunate. No double crit on the rope and orb. Your Rowan May, 145 speed. You are not a Von Whack Rowan May truther, fair enough. She has her signature, interesting. No E1 though. Break effect is 196. Yeah, with the Sig, it's easy enough to reach the break point for the break effect. And ER rope, you love to see it. Okay. The Acheron. Oh my god. Oh, that's a... Wait, didn't you... You're the one that 2-cycled, right? You 2-cycled Mach? How did this happen? Did you like reset for crits? Did you crit fish or... I mean, she gets 18 crit rate from her E1. She gets 4 crit rate from this. She gets 12 crit rate from this. So that's 30 plus 34 crit rate. So 35 plus 34. She's at like 70 crit rate. You move around relics? Okay. But yeah, with this, she's at like 70 to 50 ratio. Definitely could use more crit rate, to say the least. She takes ratio, head, arms, and chest. That sounds like she's decapitating ratio. Don't forget Sunday and Izumo too. If you're using Sunday, then yeah, it shoots up to 90 to 50, which is more than fine. If you run her with Sunday. Which I forget if you did. Okay. Yeah, ratio definitely has more of the crit rate. Yeah, ratio stole all the crit rate, I see. This is good though, this piece is good. Yeah, you're chilling here. No double crit on the speed boots is fine. Fishing minigame out early for this guy? True. Okay. Oh, actually really good orb. Crazy orb. And then, a little unfortunate on the rope. Okay. Before we look at the Fei Xiao, before we continue Stornado's account review, we are gonna pivot over, and we're gonna refresh for the drip marketing for March. Because it's coming out any minute now. So let's do that. Let me find the HSR page. Can I find on Twitter? Where is it? Oh geez, I have to okay. Yep, we're about to get the drip marketing. Apologies for the flashbang because I use light mode, but here we go. It is about time, yes. In 2 minutes or so. I'm sorry for the light check. I'm sorry for not the light check. I'm sorry for the light mode. We're just gonna have to put up with it though. And we will refresh once the time comes for the March drip marketing. Ouch, I'm sorry. My apologies, everyone. Why don't I use dark mode like a normal person? I don't know. I'm sorry, Gabby Maru. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm just used to light mode at this point. I don't know. My eyes are kind of just used to it. How do I normally use this? I've just adjusted, I guess. Okay, Audon, that's crazy. Wait, why is this on light mode? I'm just used to light mode. My eyes are used to it. You're already almost blind. I'm sorry, guys. But okay, March drip marketing is almost here. Okay. You always have your phone at the lowest light. Let me turn off in-game sounds. Okay. Refresh. Okay. Refresh. Here she is! It's her! Here she is. It's her, chat. It's her. Ah, there she is. There's Miss Evernight herself. Oh, she's gorgeous. Not as flowy of a dress as I thought she might have. Well, we saw her outfit, but I didn't like take a really close look at it. But yeah, fairly short shorts is what I'll say. Or a short skirt. But overall, I love the long hair, the flowing long hair, the flowing pink long hair, and I love her expression. Yeah, she is gorgeous. She is very, very gorgeous for sure. Okay, ice remembrance confirmed. She is confirmed ice element. I could use an ice DPS, so that's nice. It's like a melting candle is the design of her splash art. Lots of melting candles, and we can see her mama sprites, the jellyfishes. They have an interesting design. They're like flower jellyfishes, something like that. Some sort of mix of floating flower jellyfishes. That's pretty cool. She's giving you Honkai Impact 3rd, Azila. Yeah, I've seen comparisons to Veliona. Where's the umbrella? Yeah, I'm missing the umbrella. I want to see the umbrella. Umbrellas are like peak weapons. Welcome back, Acheron. I don't see the Acheron comparison personally. I'm interested in all of the candle motifs though. Candles are not a motif I would generally associate with March. So that's pretty interesting. Shouldn't she have been fire if she was gonna have candle motifs and red color schemes and okay, I guess they just don't want to release fire characters anymore. You heard from the prophecy that she runs together with Cass. I haven't seen anything about that, but I wouldn't be surprised. You have Thurda, so she's gonna have to get skipped. Fair enough. Yeah, she looks great. Her shoes look good. I like the darker color scheme, the black and the dark reds. I like that it's not a bright red on her clothes. I like the dark reds. Maybe they could have done something different with her hair. To make it blend a little better with her outfit. The pink is maybe a little jarring with the color scheme of her design. But maybe that's what they're going for. She's honestly giving like vampire vibes, which I dig. I love the vampire vibes. Even more so because in the trailer she was eating Amphorius. So maybe that's where the vampire vibes are coming from. But I dig it for sure. So that version of March and Cyrene will be a banner character? Yeah, yes. This is a banner character, yes. The description? Yeah, we'll read the description. Let me zoom in a bit for you guys. Did it zoom in? Okay, yes. Amphorius' Saga of Heroes, Evernight. The 3rd month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. Then let us call this incarnation the shadow of her, Evernight. Mysterious foreign guest Evernight in the secluded memory zone. Candlelight, you can see the candle motif is very heavy and everything about her. They're really pushing the candle motif. I'm not sure what to analyze about the candle motif just yet. Candlelight casts echoes of the past, softly fading away in the mist. Evernight, child of remembrance, born from the shadow. Chrysos heir who conceals the core flame of time. She's Ornyx. She's the Ornyx. She's the Ornyx. She's the Ornyx Chrysos heir. Oh my god, that's a huge lore drop. I did not know she was gonna be Ornyx. Chrysos heir who conceals the core flame of time. You shall stir the tide of oblivion, guarding the wish of the mirrored soul. Don't worry, I'll watch over your path of trailblaze, no matter the cost. What is this? I'm concerned. Affiliated city beyond the sky. Yeah, she's March from beyond the sky, yeah. Divine authority, a veil of Ebonite. Ornyx question mark. What does that mean? Hello? Why Ornyx question mark? That's so suspicious. Oh, I'm very intrigued about what's going on with March. What's going on with Evernight. That's really, really cool. Such an edgy name too, by the way, Evernight. Very, very cool. I love me a bubbly girl turning goth. Very, very fun. Just conceptually. Obviously, I haven't even seen how they've done it yet, but very, 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 very fun concept. The bubbly girl turning emo and goth. You thought I was seriously surprised at her being time, and you were thoroughly confused. Wait, I am surprised at her being time. Is that something I'm supposed to know about her? For those of you who don't know, I did not do the book thing. I did not read her excerpt from the book. So, are we holding Kefli's core flame now? Oh, probably, yeah. If we were holding Kefli's core flame, then March could be holding Ornyx. That would make sense for sure. You perhaps you cooked. One second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, I just need to check. I just needed to check on my dogs. They were barking at something, so I have to go check. Yeah, we're waiting for Dan Hung's drip marketing next. You think Cyrene is still mem? We already confirmed Cyrene was mem. Like, there's no theorizing there. It's confirmed. Dan Hung should be tomorrow, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look to see if there's a translation of her thing. Because for those of you who don't know, all of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius have a special message up here in the corner. So I'm gonna see if anyone translated it. Oh, you can see her past memories in here. That's interesting. Oh, okay. March's drip marketing says, "We were never apart." Hello? That's so edgy and scary. It was not your dogs, it was just you after Evernight drip? Okay. Oh, no, the barking? That's crazy. They're not doing Down Hunk tonight too. No, Elder Seal. No, they never do that. They always do them on separate nights. Yeah, we were never apart. What does that mean? She's talking to Trailblazer, right? She has to be talking to Trailblazer here. That's interesting. Yeah, she's saying like she was here the whole time on Amphorius, waiting for us from the past. That's really interesting. Just Evernight is crazy. It should be a full government name, a Veil of Evernight. That would be something. It's not a phase mom? Yeah, it's not a phase mom energy for sure. That's the energy she's giving. Aw, I'm not sure if it's in endearing way or if it's in a creepy way. I can't tell. So I'm not sure if I should be going aw or if I should be going like concerned. Yikes, she's crazy. Listen, we love a little crazy. It's her past persona, maybe? Something like that? I'm not sure. Yeah, we have to see what they cook in the story for sure. Didn't March have some edgy thing going on in the Argenti quest? Maybe that entity was never apart from her? We'll see. You got scared by March? You're not the only one. Could be both true. Listen, all I will say is I was getting some yandere energy, okay? But overall, she looks really good. She looks very vampire-esque. I love March in her goth emo phase. We love that for her. Let a girl crash out. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? And Ice Remembrance is also really good. Because for me, I could use an Ice DPS. So my intention is to pull for her, but we will see what she actually does. And yeah, I cannot wait for the drip tomorrow of probably Dan Hung. There's been a lot of controversy about the designs, for Evernight and Dan Hung. People think they look too similar to March and Dan Hung. I'm fine with the simplistic designs. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel about the official reveal. But for March at least, I think the official reveal is a thumbs up. Good stuff. She looks great. She's slaying. Hopefully her kit isn't bad because everyone would be calling her Midnight. They'll cook for her for sure. I mean, it's March. They've got to cook for her surely. Yeah, nothing else, right? Yeah, nothing else. Okay, chat. I don't think there's anything much more to say about the drip marketing. The designs are disappointing, but it makes sense. That Sino level joke? Which Sino level joke? She's apparently going to be a busted support for Remembrance characters. I don't think that's what she is, Smiling Woods. She's a DPS, from what I'm aware. Where were we? Stornado's account, right? Oh my gosh! Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 1 sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. Okay, we were on Fei Xiao. Let's check out the Fei Xiao. Good speed. We were running her with Jiaoqiu, which is crazy. We were running her with E1 Jiaoqiu. I don't even know how that's working. It was an E1 Robin too, to be fair, but yeah, that's pretty crazy that we ran Fei Xiao with Jiaoqiu. Cyrene is gonna be a support, March as a DPS. Yeah, from what we know, yeah. Decent crit ratio, especially without Fei Xiao's signature light cone. This is decent for sure. She's on swordplay. Oh, Izumo. Wait, what? She's on Izumo, but you weren't running her with another hunt. So you probably usually run her with a double hunt. But just for this one APOC, you ran her with no hunts. And you probably ran her with something besides Izumo, if I were to guess, Stornado. She takes Rachel's light cone and can change out her planner set for when you use her with Doucha. Okay. I'll just look at her 4-piece then. Okay, really good rolls here. The 2 break effect is obviously a little unfortunate. Hello, Ozindi. What is the expected line at for the account reviews? There's it's like a list of 30 to 40. But some of them get skipped because if you're not in the chat, then I can't really do your review. So yeah, really good handpiece. Decent body. Really good feet. Holy, that's a lot of crit damage on the orb. And then decent rope. No double crit on the rope, but it's still fine. Check out her stats when changed over. This is honestly way better. I'm guessing she just uses what? She just uses these. She probably steals ratios. Holy, this is a crazy piece though. Yeah. The 5 rolls. Just the planet orb. And the rope too, probably, right? That orb sacrificed this guy for Evernight Saber. I mean, the orb is fine. The rope is the crazy one though. Okay, and then I give her Ratio's light cone for the crit. And let's see what we're working with now. Nice! 92-150 ratio. Yeah, this Fei Xiao cooks for sure. She's really good. I would run this even when she's being run with another Hun. I would still run this over the Izuma one. Really good stuff. Your Ho-Ho. Wait, what was her Eidolon level? E0, okay. Ho-Ho. 147 speed is fine. Really high HP. She's on an HP chest, probably. Yeah, no outgoing healing bonus, so HP chest, which is fine if you find yourself not needing the extra healing bonus. And then ER rope as per usual. Branya, 154 speed Branya. This is a hyper speed Branya for Finon. Is it Von Rack? It is Von Rack, so you are running basic attack Branya. And she's E2. Interesting. That's really good, honestly, for if you ever want to pull Ceredra. You can do the E2 Branya rotation with RMC so that your Sunday can be saved for the other side. Really neat. She even has her signature light cone, and it's S2, just for fun. Oh, you just like Ratio more, so you prioritize him? Fair enough. I respect that, honestly. Crit damage was 200. Oh, wow, really good crit damage still, too. That's really impressive. Let me skip to checking your Sunday. 134 speed, so he's currently speed-tuned with your Acheron? Yeah, he's speed-tuned with your Acheron and your Argenti right now, because that's where you were using your Sunday, so fair enough. Really good crit damage too, yeah. S1, is he E0? Okay. Now let's check your Archer. You said you stole some of Hertus pieces for Archer or something like that? But he's still not at 100 crit rate. The Brina is fast? She is, yeah. Which is good. For Finon. Your Sunday is with Acheron Mighty Argenti? Yeah, makes sense. Oh, your Archer's with Sunday? Oh, you have no Sparkle, I see. Okay. Interesting, okay. If you're gonna use him with Sunday, I would recommend... he's E0. I would recommend running him on speed boots. Try to get him higher speed, so he can run the -1 speed setup with Sunday, is what I would do. Do you have any speed boots you can use them? I mean, these attack boots are so good. It would obviously hurt to ditch these, but, you know, you kind of need the speed. You can't be bothered to hyperspeed Sunday. No. You keep Sunday at his current speed. You just run speed boots on Archer, is what you would want to do. Oh, these are decent. You can just take these from Argenti. So yeah. Whenever you want to use Archer, you could probably just take these from Argenti and you'll be chilling. Let me just check how much speed he would be at. Type exclamation point account review in the chat, Shuji Takashi. Yeah, 134 speed. If he's ahead of Sunday, that would be really nice. We can test that out, honestly. See if he's going ahead. As for his other pieces, really good stuff here. All of the crit rolls. All of the crit rolls here, except for one, of course. Okay. Decentish crit rate here. You don't need more crit rate if you're using him with Sunday, because your Sunday is giving him everything he needs anyway. This would be a really good piece if you were ever to use him outside of Sunday. Like, if you ever need the extra crit rate. We gave him speed boots. I'll change it back after I test it out for you. I just want to see if this is enough speed for him to go ahead of Sunday. Attack orb, a little unfortunate here. We have quantum, oh, but this is not much better, huh? Yeah, we'll be lacking in crit damage. And we're already chilling on crit rate thanks to Sunday. And then attack rope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll try this. You run him with Silverwolf probably, because you don't have Cypher or Tribby. So yeah, this is a Silverwolf, which means your archer could run Genius if you had any good Genius pieces. But I see that you don't, so it's fine. It's fine. Genius is close enough anyway to Scholar. So, oh, 4-piece Eagle, 160 speed Silverwolf. You love to see it. She's not quite 167 speed, which is actually what she would need. So that's a little unfortunate, but. For Swarm, you found Silverwolf struggled, so you used Jiaoqiu for a 3-cycle? Really? It's an E0 Silverwolf. Maybe E1 Jiaoqiu is... Oh, but it's an E1 S1 Jiaoqiu. He has the S1, right? Did you try using Jiaoqiu's Light Cone on Silverwolf? That might help. Also using Tutorial on Silverwolf for maybe more ult cycling with Eagle set could help maybe. We could see. But I'm a huge fan of the 4-piece Eagle. She doesn't have a dot, so it shouldn't work. Oh yeah, I don't know how Jiaoqiu's Light Cone works. After you use the ultimate to attack an enemy target, there's a 60%. Okay, yeah, it does require a dot. Isn't 166.6 the minimum speed needed for the same value of 167? Something like that, Kane. Which we're not exactly reaching, so. Okay, we looked at the Sunday. Ratio, we stole some of Ratio stuff from Fei Xiao. I might as well give it back just to look at it. We are doing account reviews, yes, Joshi. Okay, let's look at what this looks like now. Is this the first one? This is the second one, I think. We're 2 hours in, and this is the second review. Okay, good speed when paired with Sunday. Good crit rate when paired with Sunday, and good crit damage overall, too. I saw some of his pieces were pretty crazy. He stole all of Acheron's crit rate. Yeah, like this piece stole Acheron's crit rate. Decent crit rate here. Decent crit rate here, yeah. Could be better, honestly, but it's fine. And then, obviously, this rope is, like, the most insane piece on your account. The 10 crit you're missing breaks your heart. Yeah, it's gonna hurt whenever he misses. Oh, no, but you have the 15 crit rate from his, trace, so you're chilling, actually. Yeah, you're at 89, and then if you ever use him with Sunday, then... You've had times where he misses, like, 3 crits in a row? Oh, no. Aventurine, Sig, good speed, too. And really good crit ratio, honestly. You don't use him with Sunday, ever? Okay. 4K defense is fine. The crit ratio is really good. Your Aventurine is probably putting in a decent amount of work with his personal damage. Ratio, Aventurine, Robin, and Jiaoqiu. Okay. Nice here. Yeah, just all around good stuff. I see you're a Jiaoqiu enjoyer though, Tornado. You seem to fit Jiaoqiu into a lot of your teams with his E1 S1. Pilla Eagle set, nope. But you don't seem to be using her with Acheron anyway. Moza Eagle set, nope. You don't seem to be using him anyway though. Jiaoqiu Salesman, fair enough. Lowish speed on the march, but like, it's probably fine. Did I just skip over the 5 roll? Oh, on the Aventurine? I guess I did. I probably glazed past it. These are good. I did skip past the 5 roll. Yes, I did. Yeah, that's crazy. that makes sense why your Aventurine is so good. You use Moza with Ratio occasionally? Interesting. Okay, I guess if you use him with Ratio, Eagle set isn't like as necessary. He does have a good crit ratio. And then yeah, that's the last of your starred characters. Tingyan is somewhat built if you ever feel like using her with your Finan. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna test out I'm gonna test out to see if I allowed your archer to move before Sunday. Hello? That's not what I tried to click. March gives herself 10 speed, so you thought 131 was right? She does, she does. Let's see this archer in action. Archer, sunny day. We can try Jiao Cho. Gallagher. You're fine on? Rania, RMC. If we decide to actually do this, run. Robin, I guess? Fuck ass Hule, true. Okay, let's see if the archer rotation works.
Your fears and advance with unwavering resolve.
Please tell me we're not off by like a couple decimals. Please, please, please. We're not off by a couple decimals, right? Okay, we're not! Hey! There we go. The rotation is working.
Refusing the toast.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'm on.
You love to see it.
Why not have a meal before you leave? I've heard the call, torment and doubt. Farewell.
Okay.
Over you and guide you on your path.
We break more armor. We Gallagher ult for the archer follow-up attack. So we get the extra skill point. The reset count is back if we end up needing it. Oh boy. I'll kill it with Archer's follow-up attack.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah, Archer's follow-up kills. Okay, nice. Let's see. Will we be able to zero cycle this?
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
Okay, we don't. We only have 2 skill points to spend here, so not quite probably. We won't get 3. We won't get 3 skills here. 6. That's basic. Yeah, just basic, yeah.
How about letting the enemy strike for more season?
I can skill on Jiao Cho now. I can basic here.
Torment and doubt. Farewell.
Can I save Archer's ult? Probably. I'll just use it. It'll save us skill points if we manage to kill earlier. Yeah. We kill with Archer's thing.
It's better.
We kill with Archer's follow-up attack, yeah. Jiao Cho was on... Okay, I couldn't remember if he was on Eagle Set or not, so I just used his ult.
A meal before you leave.
Jiao Cho's fine. Is Sunday's turn gonna get skipped? I don't remember how this works. No skip? Okay.
How's this taste?
Thank you for your generosity.
I should have just healed Sunday anyway, because Jiao Cho can heal from Besotted. I'm trying to figure out how I need to distribute the skill points. We go down to 5, 6, and we always have Gallagher, so we can skill here with Jiao Cho.
Wise, though oft twice shall suffice.
Yeah, we can just Gallagher ult now.
Light, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
I've heard the this
Okay.
over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt. Farewell.
And we go all in. No ult is unfortunate. Okay, you can stop hitting Sunday now. Hello? Gallagher is actually gonna need to skill Sunday now. That's very sad. Just don't hit Sunday. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. Target the small book maybe? I don't think so. We have to heal Sunday here. It's annoying.
I can't thank you enough.
I have to save Jiao Chou's ult to proc Archer's follow-ups for more skill points. Now I can Jiao Chou ult for the follow-ups from Archer.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
The damage with this sustain feels so much less. It is, to some degree, for sure.
Serenity is before me. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
5, 6. We probably just have to basic here. Basic attack with Sunday? No. Sunday needs to spam his skill. Okay, we heal. We heal Sunday.
How's this taste? I can't thank you enough. Like it, my friend.
Okay, Reggie, that's crazy to say to Jiao Chou. Hello. Okay, they're targeting Archer down. They hate him. They hate him. They hate him. They hate Archer. Oh, Jesus.
Strike first.
I should have targeted the bugs with Archer's follow-ups to try and kill them. Just don't hit Archer and we're fine. Okay, we're chilling. Can we kill this thing with Archer's basic attack? Let's try it, probably. Okay, does not kill. But that's fine. We can unleash here now. Bet you missed those V1 less aggro traces old hunt units had? No way, no way. I wouldn't go that far. Okay, we get a Sunday ult. Hule is the whole story quest? Oh, that was Hule to Jiao Chou? Yeah, for sure. Don't hit Sunday or Jiao Chou and we're fine. Okay, we get Caster's global passive, fair enough.
Time to mix things up. I can't thank you enough. Like my friends. Indulge yourself.
Archer is alright without Sparkle.
It ain't over.
Okay, we kill that thing. Very nice, very nice.
Make no move.
We can do this for the double healing.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Smiling Woods! Redeeming a name an unnamed Pokemon is funny. It is not a Pokemon stream at the current moment. Okay, we basic. And we get to launch 3 skills here. Will Archer's follow-up attacks kill? We need the follow-ups to kill. Okay, they're not gonna kill. That's very unfortunate. You hope we can name the HSR Pokemon? Okay. This is dangerous.
This mortal form.
Just in order to clear, I need to ult Gallagher.
And guide you on your path. Nice. My friend.
You thought Evernight Dread was tomorrow? Not gonna lie.
Indulge yourselves.
You're already sold on Evernight, best design in the entire game. I agree. She looks really good for sure. Okay, we'll just kill here. Jiao Chou is squishy Aya. Oh, what?
I can't thank you enough.
Wait, what happened? Was I not paying attention? I feel like I was reading chat and I was just pressing buttons and something happened.
Come on, since you're already here.
Why? Did I do something with Sunday? What happened? What happened?
It's of no consequence.
Wasn't Sunday so? I'll have to rewatch. Something weird happened. I feel like there. I pressed something I did not mean to press.
This mortal form.
Ugh. Do I really have to ult Gallagher again? Because if this bug kills either Archer or Sunday, the run is cooked.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's what happened. Yeah. Sunday auto-targeted Gallagher with this. Okay, that's what happened. That's what happened. Oh, this is why I have to pay attention to the game instead of reading chat.
Better to make no move. More seasoned.
Whatever. We still clear in the same cycle, but I was clearly I was not paying attention.
I'll overcome the serenity is before me.
I did it again. Reading chat is fundamental. Reading chat has caused me to use Sunday's skill on Gallagher twice now. It's cooked. I twice. I promise I don't play like this when I'm not streaming, okay? It's only when I'm streaming because I start reading chat. Oh my fucking god. Kill me. At least hit Gallagher so he gets his ult. Thank you. Oh, that's not enough still. Oh. Okay, still not enough. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Listen, chat. Listen.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
There. We still clear, but it's very annoying that happened. Oh, the horse does not die. Awkward.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I can't think of
Right,
enough.
my friends.
Certified Chewy Classic. Shush. You're bullying me.
Like their confidence.
You wish you had 5 downloading emotes? No.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Yeah, we're not restarting. I just needed to make sure that the archer speed matched the the Sunday speed, which it does. So that's good to know. The horse is gonna gather? No. I'm not going back there. I will switch him back to attack boots just in case you want to keep Argenti on his speed boots. But yeah, it works. The setup with Sunday does work, which is nice to know. That's all we needed to know. Okay, Stornado, thank you so much for letting me review your account. Things went really goofy there in that clear, but we confirmed all we were trying to confirm, and that's what matters in the end. Yeah, get me out. But yeah, thank you. Account review list. Absolute cinema with that. I blame chat, okay? I'm blaming chat for distracting me. It's your guys' fault, chat, okay? Oh, Reggie Burger, is it your turn? Thank you for the read though, very much. Yeah, thank you, Stornado. How can you send out? Where's the list? Unfortunately, it's only on Twitch, Ozindi. I think so, Reg. Unless it's a different Reg. But the list just says Reg. So it's probably you, Reggie Burger. You were not skipped, Jill, if you're Jill the Maniac. You're a little further down on the list. Reg, message me on Discord so that it shoots up to the top of my thing. So I don't have to look for you, you know? Okay, Reg. Okay, thank you. Okay, I see. I have your info. I will slot it in now. Let me log out of Stornado's account. I was not muted, unknown. I was just looking at stuff on Discord. Anyway, we will go idle, and I will log into Reg's account now. Okay. Send me the email verification code when I ask you for it. Reg. Oh, Reg, it says account or password error. Are we sure your information is correct? It's giving me a login error. It says the account or the password is incorrect, so one of the two is probably wrong. Yeah. It always does this? Oh no, it does? That's not a good sign. While I'm logging into Reg's account, I need to run quick ads on Twitch. So we will be right back, and I won't start the account review until we're back from Twitch. So, thank you all very much for supporting the stream, and Twitch chat will be right back. But yeah, the part where I'm still trying to log into a new account is usually the best part of the stream to run the ads, so. Thank you for the hydrate, Hazel. YouTube gang, no ads. True. It's correct. I think you need login with Google. Okay. Let me see. Oh, please perform login authorization via the browser. Okay, I have to log in on the browser then, for you, Reg, if that's okay. Okay. Google login is cursed? It's a little cursed. Oh! You need to check your device and confirm the number. The number is 67, Reggie. So if you could just okay. Oh. A new number. The number is 97, Reggie. Am I also doing viewer Ceridra pulls when she drops? Absolutely, unknown. I will absolutely be doing Ceridra stuff. Thank you, Reggie. I think it worked. Okay. Okay, it worked, Reggie. Okay. What server are you on, Reggie? Are you on NA? Are you on Asia, Europe? You can just tell me in Discord if you want. NA? Okay. Okay, we should be in. Okay, let me bring Twitch chat back on screen. Okay. Oh, the express supply. Interesting. Ooh, we have a holy hello? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? This Trailblaze power? You're overcapped by 571, Reggie? Exposing you? Exposing someone who doesn't play the game? That's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you for following, Ozendy.
Ozendy just followed.
You have Genshin. The crazy thing is, Reggie, we logged in and we got the Express Pass. Meaning, you need to log in every day for the Express Pass, but you're not logging in every day to spend your Trailblaze power. That's crazy. Oh, thank you all so much for helping me reach the follower goal of 790. I'm nearly at the 800 follower goal. The big 800, 10 away from 800 followers. Thank you all so much. That's huge. Hello, Ozendy. You spend 120 and dip? Then what happened here? You haven't logged into the game today. I did that for you. Okay, anyway. Oh, what's in the mail? Is this gonna be your redeem codes? No. You did not redeem your codes, Reggie. Just to point this out for you. You did not redeem your live stream codes. What are we doing here? That's so tragic. That's like at least a few days of not playing. You totally forgot? Oh no. Anaxa come home? Anaxa is not rerunning anytime soon. Can you still do that? I'm not sure, honestly. You can try it. Oh, wait. You have Anaxa. You just never changed. You never changed your bio. Oh my gosh. This is an interesting account. You never updated it. You are full clearing, so that's a good sign. I'm gonna change it to Anaxa came home. Anyway, because he doesn't play. He hasn't played since the Anaxa banner. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. You're clearing 9 cycles is interesting. You have the premium teams for Casterus and Finon. I feel like they should clear faster than this, so I'm gonna try, or I'm gonna check to see what's going on there. Because 9 cycles is a little slow for these teams. Okay, PF, we are not fully clearing PF. Interesting. We should probably also be fully clearing PF with these teams. So I'll see what's going on there. And then APOC, we are full clearing APOC with these teams. Okay, good. Fug PF. Well, I'm gonna see what's happening there. Let's check your characters. I feel like there's something a little suspicious happening here. I feel like they should be clearing a little faster. Okay, your Tribi. Oh, Planetary Rendezvous on Tribi is interesting. Hello? I'm just putting this on right now. So she's getting 32 crit rate from Poet, right? So she's at like nearly 70, 200. You know that you're doing analysis why teams aren't performing in not just review? Yeah. Tribi and Hyacinth should make PF a little easier. Because DDD is on Ruan Mei. DDD was on Hanya! It was not on Ruan Mei. You're just lying, Reggie. I took it off of Hanya. Look, now Hanya is holding Planetary Rendezvous. Ruan Mei is on a 3-star light cone. Ruan Mei is on Chorus. After entering battle, increases the attack of all allies by 12%. That's what Ruan Mei was on. You borrowed it because you used it on your Archer team? Oh, goodness. Okay, fine. Well, we'll see how this looks. Give Tribi back Planetary Rendezvous. Planetary is like fine on Tribi for Cass. You used it for your final team? Okay. We'll see. I mean, obviously the crit rate is pretty low on Tribi. They're jumping you. At least you have max traces. That's a good sign. E0 Tribi. Yeah, no, I mean, I almost said no good rolls. There is one good roll. Okay. This is better. Like, it's just straight up better. Just use this one. It has crit rate and HP %. Compared to this one that only had crit damage. Yeah, just use this. Oh, I don't want to spoil myself with Cass's relics. Congrats on the account review, Rizikor. Make sure you DM me on Discord and give me your info so that I can add you to the list. Relic is just shit? That's true, that's fair. Okay, this is very unfortunate. Just run this. This is better. You're running the worst pieces. You have better pieces. You just weren't running them. Okay. Oh, this is a good piece though. Oh, another really good piece. Okay, you have some good pieces. Your chest and boot piece for Tribi are really good. Okay. No. Okay, it does have crit rate at least. Okay, this could easily roll better, but it's fine. We'll just keep it on this for now. Unfortunate stuff happening here. Yeah. I mean, this could roll better, but I'm not gonna waste your relic stuff right now. We'll see. So that brings you to 75 crit rate now. So you improved by like a couple crit rate. You should be trying to sacrifice crit damage for more crit rate is what you should be doing. Again, I'm not gonna roll stuff right now, but yeah. You feel like Chewy's gonna shed genuine tears of sorrow when I get to your account? No. Surely not. 173 speed. You do not have the you don't have the Herd of Shot light cone, which is a little unfortunate. You can run this light cone on Hyacinth. But I mean, this one's fine-ish too. You would prefer the speed from the other light cone in the Herta shop. Okay, she is on all the correct sets. No speed here. No speed or HP percent here. What was her HP? She's not even at 4k HP. That's a little sad. You use the Herta style stuff to pull standard pulls? Oh no, Reggie. Oh no. That's crazy. Yeah, the speed is low and the HP is really low. So she's probably not stacking her casters anywhere nearly as good as she could. And yeah, she's not 200 speed, so she's not getting the breakpoints she needs to go enough times. We do have speed, a little speed here at least. Okay, outgoing healing bonus chest. Was that a level 70 light cone? I think so. Okay, we have HP percent on the speed boots. That's good at least. Okay. And ER rope, yeah. Definitely a lot to improve for your Hyacinth. That energy rope is not fully leveled. Can I just... We have the relic remains to fully level this. I'm just gonna level this. There you go. Okay. Anyway, that aside. Yeah, it is level 70. Just getting the Herta shop light cone would fix a lot for your Hyacinth and her speed. RMC, speed is also a little bit low. Is he on HP chest? He is not, but that is a lot of good speed on the crit damage chest. That's a pretty crazy chest. Good stuff there. Attack percent. Oh, no. He needs to be at HP percent when being used with casts. Do we have any leveled HP percent stuff? Anything that's HP percent we'll take. Just give me this from Gwenifin. Yeah, okay. Immediately much better. We have HP percent chests with speed. I'm not gonna roll them for you right now, but you're not seeing a Hyacinth with a planner that doesn't even work? Oh, does she really? That's funny. That's funny. You're fine on. Okay, he's S0. I haven't seen her cast yet. She's down here more. Pretty unfortunate crit ratio going on here. We could definitely try to get that higher. The crit rate is alright with Sunday, but the crit damage is pretty low. And the attack is pretty low as well. Let's look at his pieces. Okay, Arcadia. E0. Yeah, this is only crit rate. It has no other good stats, which is pretty sad. Okay, some unfortunate rolls, but at least it's double crit, even if it only rolled twice into them. Maybe the 9 cycle is believable now? Yeah, I can kind of see where it came from. Crit rate chest, no crit damage here though, which explains why your crit damage is so low. Yeah, you were correct to pick the one with higher attack percent, so I understand that. Holy speed rolls, just why? Obviously the double crit rolls are so unfortunate that all of it went into speed. That's so sad. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, holy. I'm kind of at a loss for words. Okay, okay. We have double crit rolls on the fizz damage orb at least. And the rope, I mean, you know, could use improvements, but do we have anything at Rulant? That's not even that much better, honestly. Okay. We're working with what we have, and you know what? That's what matters. Your Fugue, which... Oh, you do have wrap up for Fugue, okay. What? Okay, interesting. Okay. Very interesting. 131 break effect. That's fine, I guess. I mean, Fugue stats don't matter that much. It's fine, you're chilling. Lingsha is on. Okay, post-op, that's fine. 133 speed. You probably run her with Ranmei, so it's fine. Decent-ish break effect. That's a break effect rope, yeah. Okay. Okay. Ranmei 141 speed with DDD. 135 break effect. That's fine as long as she's on... yeah, she is on Watchmaker and Von Mac, which is really nice. Love to see it. Your Anaxa, low on the crit damage, but he does get 140 crit damage when he's used as a hyper carry, so, you know, maybe you're chilling there. Probably speed tuned with your Sunday, so that's good. A Scholar Rudolent. Good attack percent. And attack percent is really, really good on Anaxa, so those are good rolls. Yeah, these are actually... Oh, yeah, these are very decent rolls for your Anaxa. Yeah. Yep. Just lacking a little bit in the crit damage rolls across the board, but overall, honestly decent. Good attack for him. E0, okay. Now your Casterus, she's getting 42 crit rate from the set in Tribi. Not Tribi, Armacy. So she's at 80 crit rate, like 80, 170 crit ratio. 8k HP is really good. The S1 is helping a lot there for sure. Max out traces. Let's check what she's working with. Okay, it does have the HP percent, so that helps for sure. HP percent and crit damage is nice. 8, 11, 8, 12, okay. Your only S1? Nice. It's a good S1 for sure. Okay, 0 good stats on her body piece. You gave the good crit rate. Why? Just give the worst one to Tribi. Just give the worst one to Tribi. Okay. Oh, these are decent boots at least. Yeah. Quantum damage orb. That's fine. Okay. And then HP rope is all right. Yeah, this is what you've got. So you've got to kind of just work with it. Yeah, now she's closer to 90 crit rate, which will help a little bit. And she still has really good HP. Okay, your Rappa. Oh, she's using the 4-star light cone. Interesting. Okay, she's on the 4-piece break set. On 136 speed, it's alright. With 200 break effect, that's good. Your Sunday, 133 speed Sunday. It's a little low to be running with Finan, honestly. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hello Apex, what are our thoughts on Evernight? I think she looks cool. And I just think conceptually, she's really cool. The idea of the bubbly girl, like, turning vampire. Really, really neat. Yep, he only has past and future. What, Branya has okay. Oh, good night, Unknown, good night. First off, give this to Branya. Well, not if you use him with Anaxa, but I will be giving this one to Branya. But when you're using Sunday with... Oh, not for you. Oh, for FX? Good night, FX. Good night, good night, good night. Okay, not the immediate Finon loading. I think he has 137 with Finon. That's not really making a difference, if I'm being perfectly honest, but... Hello, Coldwater. So my suggestion, Reggie, you would want to level up this for Sunday. Dreamville Adventure. This is what you would want on Sunday. In Finon teams. But if you're using him with an Axa, then like it's fine to run past in future. But yeah. 147 speed Gallagher is decent. Okay. Look me in the eyes and tell me that it looks like you got money for that. E4 Gallagher, L. The purple relic is kind of crazy. Okay. He does have good break effect though, and then ER rope is good. March 7th new form is literally peak. Yeah, she looks good for sure. Your Acheron, low speed. She gets crit rate from the... No, that's already factored in. 12 crit rate from Izumo. Oh, but you don't have Jiaocho, or Cypher, or Silver Wolf. So, like, your Acheron is abandoned, as she should be. She's not doing shit. True, yeah. Okay, that is a choice of speed for Branya. She's so useless, you hate her? That's crazy. Can we... Is there any way to salvage Branya's speed? Okay. We can give her this, Sakados piece. Give her Gallagher's Sakados piece, probably. Like, we're not even using Gallagher. Oh, Hanya has her pieces? Why? Give her Sakados. Give her Sakados. Do we have crit damage body? We have one, but it's not leveled. It's a little interesting. Do we have more speed boots for Sakados? We don't. Awkward. Oh, but I think this gives us... Yeah, she's still at 135 speed, even without speed boots. That's kind of crazy. Okay, she is on Broken Keel. Okay. Branya was your first Harmony, like Loki. I think Branya was a lot of people's first Harmony. She is reaching the effect res, so that's good. Sunday just needs to be a little faster now, somehow. Is there any way we can speed him up? You need to give Sunday his piece? Give Sunday... Which piece? Gallagher's head? Yeah, okay, 137. Okay, I see it. 137, 135, okay. Archer, not being used, clearly. Boot Hill, not being used, clearly. Okay, these characters are all dead in a ditch, right? You're not using any of them? Sad, very sad. Yeah, you pulled them just to look at them. Is that correct? They're literally just there for eye candy? Okay. Archer shares an axis pieces? Okay, fair enough. Well, yes. Clocked. Definitely clocked. Tingyan? Okay, she's not even leveled, but you could probably use her. If your Ruan Mei isn't cutting it. Wait, was your Ruan Mei... Okay, she's E0. You're too lazy? Who wanted to do it for you? That's crazy. Let me see if I can fix your PF clear, because you probably should be able to full star it. Oh wait, what did you do for it? You did deserved 9 cycle? That's crazy. Oop, wrong one. You did fine on first side? Let's try fine on second side. Japard counters fine on, so.
Would you like to hear a story?
So we're gonna go in with Cassie, Triby, Hyson, RMC. Is the dragon's damage considered skill damage? I actually don't know. And then we'll go in Finon, Sunday, Bronya, Runmei. I don't think Runmei's DDD is doing much. No, it isn't? Okay. Isn't Anaxa the best character on this account? Why not use him? Because these characters are just pretty good. In this PF. I don't think Runmei's DDD is doing anything here. I would rather give this to Triby. And then I guess Runmei can actually use the chorus, the scuffed chorus. And then we give Branya the S5 on past and future. 90% sure it's specifically member sprite skill damage? Okay. Okay, we'll try with this. Let's see if this goes any better. Hold on. Did I overlook something? Was your Triby? Yeah, your Triby is not on an energy rope. Hello? Where is the energy rope for your Triby? I don't know how I overlooked this earlier, but like as I was going in, I just remembered, wait, for DDD, Triby needs energy rope. Was she on an energy rope? I don't think she was. And lo and behold, she was not. Do we literally not have an energy rope? Okay, we're taking her off of bone then. Give me energy rope. Okay, these are the only leveled energy ropes we have. I have to steal Gallagher's, I guess. That's so cringe. And then we might as well, since we're already offset, we can just use whatever HP percent thing we have. If we have a better HP percent orb with better crit rolls. No, I can't take these. Okay, it actually is better. That's funny. You're in shock? Okay, the Tribby is better now. We have abandoned her damage completely, but she needs the energy rope. She's just here to spam DDD. Okay. Break Tribby? Yeah, the stat doesn't matter. We're ignoring her damage. She's been demoted from sub DPS to DDD spammer. Okay, let's go with this. And let's see if we can get the 40k. I actually don't want to RMC technique. Mods ban Hazel? Hazel is a mod, Veggie.
Who can help us with this big guy? Why don't we
Okay, let's go in like this. And let's see if we can get you those last points. Now if only I know how to play Cass in PF. She does not have... I think we just blow up the dragon. You always blow up the dragon with Hyacinth, right? In PF, sometimes you let the dragon stay. But for the first round, you can blow it up, probably.
I'm on it.
Because we need the true damage buff. And we need Hyacinth to start stacking Castorus' stuff.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind?
Away we go!
I'm okay.
Please hit RMC, or... Please hit RMC or Mem. Please hit RMC. Okay.
Please,
That's really unfortunate. We're gonna waste
It's over.
action advance on Cass now.
please cherish this time.
So honestly, maybe we do use RMC's technique, huh?
Shall remember this one. Wilt here.
Okay, chopped damage.
Trust me, we can do anything.
Okay, that's good.
I'm on it.
Still here.
And yeah, we get the dragon now.
Embrace a new life.
Really? Okay, the trash can does die. The 4% is crazy, by the way. Please hit Tribby. Can you just hit Tribby? Can you just hit Tribby? No? Okay, whatever. Tribby needs to kill here. Okay, she does, she does. Give me the DDD. Yes, very nice, very nice.
Away we go! Guide with the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine. Mimi! Life is darkness with me.
Okay, now we're on the next phase, so we can start exploding the dragon again.
May death protect us.
Trust me, we can
I guess we should Hyacinth ult right away to not waste any energy.
May this
The drip did come out, yes.
destroy the skies.
We blow up the dragon with Hyacinth? Probably. Because Hyacinth charges it back really fast.
You just don't learn.
So may the wind.
Okay, this gives us another DDD proc.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Okay, please. Yep, keep hitting me. Good, good, good. Give Castorus those stacks. Very nice, very nice. Cass needs more stacks. Hit her again, hit her again. Oh, we got it with Mem.
Restore the skies.
Will the dragon go before Mem?
Embrace a new life.
No, Tribby's thing. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate that that's how it works.
We can do anything.
But it's fine, it's fine.
Return to dust.
We can activate DDD right now.
The west wind.
And then we... Oh! Can I kill with the swipe? I probably kill with the swipe, right? Yeah. At what threshold do we start calling stacks charge? I don't know.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
Okay, hit us. Yep, give the dragon some HP back. Very nice. And then we explode now.
May death protect us.
Okay. I actually can't see the score. Let me move my chat. Okay. We have 2 cycles left still. That's really good. That's a good sign. I need to basic attack on RMC. Because I need the skill points for both Hyacine and Triby.
Resistance is futile.
So may the way.
Breaks over.
May this dispel the gloom.
Is 34k not high enough for me?
Breaks over.
Do I know when Evernight gameplay comes out? It'll be out alongside when 3.5 drops, basically, is when the beta will be out.
Fragile. As you wish.
We can activate all their ults in succession.
We can do anything.
Just try to kill some of these guys. So that Cass's Dragon can be attacking a new wave.
Embrace a new life.
Yep, of course, generous. And I will have access to the gameplay pretty early on. So I will be able to get you all the relevant information.
May death protect
Okay, she's already clearing this side faster than Finon, which is really good. So Finon just has to carry his weight on second side, hopefully.
This is being in sync.
Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Oh, Cass is not gonna get her next ult.
Please wilt here.
Okay, we need Japar to hit us.
Take courage. In the name of preservation.
Okay, very nice.
embrace a new life.
Triby needs to ult in order to get rid of the Japar shield. Finon's being a little bit okay. Hey, lay off my king.
May death protect us.
Okay, we're at 30k. This brings Cass back up.
Life is not as you wish.
I'll just use my ults.
May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Trust me.
I don't even remember Caster's Dragon doing that, honestly, Miliar. This is already better than the previous node one, yeah. Japar counters Finon pretty hard. Oh, I'm out of skill points, okay. It's because RMC isn't fast enough, which is unfortunate. Yeah, that's really, that's honestly, that's pretty bad. That we ran out of skill points there. Give me another cast dragon, please. Yes, keep hitting me, keep hitting me, keep hitting me. Japar just a Finon with a little robot does to Acheron? Yeah, that's accurate.
Embrace a new life.
Our position is solid.
Just you wait.
I can DDD here to just not waste any energy from Triby. And then we explode. Can we hit 35k? We might be able to reach 35k, honestly.
Protect us.
Streamer asked to be hit. Okay, we're gonna hit 35k. That's huge. That's huge for you, Reggie. Really, really good stuff. Yeah, you're gonna 35k this at the very least.
As you wish.
Yeah, we're even gonna get another dragon. Do we 40k it? I'm not sure. I feel like we don't 40k it, but we're gonna get pretty dang close. Which is really, really, really big. I need Hyacine to get hit again. Okay. I pressed Cast's Dragon too slow. We honestly might have been able to get another Cast Dragon. I'm not gonna Hyacine ult. I misplayed. I need to Hyacine ult after the dragon explodes. That's my fault for pressing Cast's ult too slowly though.
May death protect us.
Now we can Hyacine ult and hopefully charge up one last dragon before the cycle ends. Yeah, we're gonna 40k, Reggie. We're gonna 40k. We're gonna 40k. Okay, was it just skill issues? Yay! It's gonna be a 40k. It was also you did not have dance on Triby. But yeah, we're so chilling. We're so chilling.
For glory! In the name of preservation!
Watch closely. Life is not so fragile.
You were sick when you played. Fair enough. Fair enough. We don't judge. We don't judge.
Wilt here.
Let me let Hyacinth go so that we can end with the Cinema Dragon. Yeah, let Ika go, and then we end with the dragon.
New life.
Yay! 40k is reachable.
May death protect us.
Yay! That's the 40k. Okay, Finon is super chilling on this side now then. 1%? No.
Your fears and advance with
Show your
unwavering
courage.
resolve.
Sound lingers.
Light up the dawn.
It would have been funny. You're evil. Your caster is so good. Yeah, she 40k'd.
There's more to life.
She's chilling. She's chilling.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, now they just need to target Finon. Oh, they don't even attack. Okay. Hit Finon. Thank you.
I can't let them down.
We don't have the stacks here though, so.
Farewell. Watch over
But it's fine. Finon can get carried by Casterus.
For tomorrow.
There's always a way. Lend me your strength.
Oh, he actually will. He actually will get it.
We've entered the storm.
One hit was enough. Good evening, Oatmeal.
Crush them.
Future will come.
Not you calling Finon a disappointment. Listen, I'm gonna make sure Finon gets a good clear so that you can't badmouth him.
Flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, the lack of his signature light cone hurts a bit, but there's no way Finon is so bad. No, Finon is basically a guaranteed 24k. Finon will always reach the last boss. This is the worst part about Finon.
Is that all?
But yeah, no, I know Finon's potential enough to know that he'll basically always reach the last boss. Then again, this Finon has some pretty cooked stats, but he'll make it. He'll make it. You're mad you got Yenching's. Oh, you pulled for his light cone, but you lost. Oh no, that's so sad, Reggie.
The flames are not.
You would have had a sig. Yeah, my condolences. My condolences. $80 pity. Oh my god. It's just cursed, Reggie. Your account is just cursed. I don't know what else to tell you.
Branded with strife.
You should have just benched him for that. No. Your Finon is still doing just fine. Probably. Surely.
Is that all?
Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, he's chilling. He's just gonna need a bit of RNG to get a second ult. But he's gonna 60k even without his second ult probably.
Quench the flames with blood.
Like he'll get us to the 60k without with his ult exiter probably. But yeah, your cast ate up that first side for sure.
For agony.
Yeah. The exiter will reach us to 60k.
Is that all?
Here we go. This brings us to like 59k probably. Yep, 59k, and then his exiter will be the 60k. We're chilling. Finon could Loki die with Hule? That would be fine. We already cleared. We already got the last star.
Is that all? All stars.
So anything else that we do is just to show off that Finon can do it. Yeah, we're at 60k. We got the last star. Very nice. Can you guys attack Finon, please? Finon really needs to be hit. Okay, thank you. Let's hit Finon. Okay, they're just not attacking at all. Our characters are very slow. Let's hit Finon. Okay, this will be. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that should be good enough though, honestly. He's encouraging violence towards Finon, mind you. Listen. Oh my god, we don't. Is your Branya E1? I don't think she is. We're not gonna have the skill points here, are we? Can you tell me if your Branya is E1, Reggie? What Eidolon is your Branya?
Decisive moment in the
She's E2 even? Okay. Will she win? Will she win? Will she win the skill point? The AA from the basic is not part of her Eidolon. What? That's part of her base kit. Anyway. Bro, oh my god. Branya needs to win the E1 50-50 here. She needs to win it. Otherwise, we won't have skill points for the skill to get his last core flame stack. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Will Branya come through? Will Branya come in clutch? Please, Branya. Oh my god. You have to. You have to win, Branya. You have to win this. Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me! Why is this character so shit? I fucking hate everything. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
No other choice but force.
Whatever. At least we 60k'd. You know what? Whatever.
you'll pay. Lend me.
She lost it again, by the way. She just lost it again. Just need to point that out.
Future could come.
And she didn't even get energy for her ult. Oh my god. She's so... Why is she like this?
Tear the sky.
Whatever. At least we get 2 meteors against Hule. Wow, that doesn't even kill. That is something. Yeah, Finon actually wasn't going to be able to 30k this side. That's a little scary. He gets like 26k though, which is, you know what? We take that.
Hail the new dawn.
Yay! As long as you have one crack team, you can usually define a PF, yeah. So we got 40k, 27k. But I want to point out, I need to point out, if Branya won the 50-50 on her E1, Finon would have gone 30k. We could have 30k'd this. If Branya gave us that skill point from her E1, we would have gotten Finon's ultimate, like, 60 action value earlier, which would have been enough for an extra counter and an extra meteor. 1 counter plus 1 meteor would be enough to bring us to 30k. So Finon would have 30k'd this. It wasn't his fault, it was Branya's fault. I just need to say that. I just need to say that. Not Finon's fault, okay? Finon did his best. It was all Branya. Okay, Branya's the problem here. What am I testing right now? I was trying to help this account get their last star in PF. Oh, I'll go claim the Jades for you, Reggie. Yeah. I'll claim it so you don't forget, since you're probably not gonna log in. Okay. You wasted time exploring the new place for Anefa only to get C4 Tainari? Oh no, that's sad. And your mail? Oh, did you get the... You did! Very nice. He's gonna forget? Yeah. Last but not least, I want to try to see if we can shave off your clear time in Mach. Because you 9-cycled, I feel like we can improve on that. So let's see. Cassie... Sunday, Branya, RM. Oh, your team's just gonna die though. You're just gonna die against Hule, right? Because your Sunday is on a level 50 light cone, and your Ruan Mei is on a level 60 3-star light cone. Your team is just gonna. You're probably just gonna die to Hule. I have no faith that you will survive. That's a little scary. I actually think you're just cooked. Sunday's defense is too low. He will just die. Yeah, the 3-star light cone and the level 50 light cone on Sunday. You can 2-cycle Sting with your Acheron team, but Hule has the habit of denying you a 2-cycle on him. Yeah, level 60 3-star light cone is pretty crazy. Not even... Wait, never mind. We probably need to just run HP rope on Sunday. Okay, he's a little tankier now. Rhina's really good. Runmei, I'm a little scared, but at least she's on, oh, she's on break effect rope. This is kind of worse than rage bait because you can see the potential. That's true, Hazel. There's definitely potential here. It can clear. It can actually clear, but what do we do here? What do we do here? Your eventual account review is gonna piss people off. It's an S2 Aeon? What do you mean it's not even an S5 Aeon? Hello? What is happening here? Oh my goodness. This is pretty sus. We'll try it. Yeah, S2 Aeon in the big 2025 is crazy. You spent all your hurdle things on the poles, and what did it get you, Reggie? And what did it get you?
May death protect us.
I'm on it. We can do it.
The future is... have some sunshine.
Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to... Whatever, who cares?
Restore the skies.
But yeah, you're technically supposed to Heisen ult after Mem has pulled Cass up. It gives a little extra charge to Mem, but like, how much do I care? You only spend them on pulls once you bought out the yeah. DDD.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
You can do
Can we get Cass's ult from the hits? Okay, not quite.
Underestimating us will cost you.
We probably should have just basicked with
Guide with the rainbow.
RMC then.
Embrace a new life.
Well, no, there are some light cones you can be fine with not using, but some of the light cones in there are just too good that you should get them just in case, you know. Aeon was definitely one of those. Dang it! Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the Hyacine thing actually mattered, but whatever, it's fine. We'll just one cycle this.
Be wilt here. Embrace a new life.
Even the erudition cone is nice in PF? Yeah, it is for sure. Do we have to blow up the dragon here? I think we have to blow it up because the Pegasus is too freaking fat, right? We'll just blow it up here.
May death protect us.
Oh, but Hyacine, yeah.
The future is... Maven. Dispel the gloom.
No skill in Hyacine is pretty cooked. At least we get a DDD proc here from Chibi. Can't wait to see the next Herdish Lycone? Yeah, it'll probably be Elation Path, if that's true.
Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
As you wish.
Yeah, we really needed that Hyacine skill that we missed. That's a little sad. But now we get it at least.
breaks over.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, Hurdle Lycones are good for sure. Okay, we blow up.
May death
Do we break the True Sting here? We do. That's some really decent damage. S1 Caceres definitely showing her power. We can just basic here. Because Cass is getting advanced no matter what, so it doesn't really matter.
life is built here.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this order.
DDD.
It's hiding the west wind.
Hyacine ult.
Maven. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
And that gives us Cass's ult. Very nice. And we blow up here, and we clear True Sting's first phase here. Very nice. This should clear the first phase, right? There's no way this doesn't clear the first phase. 6%. Oh my god. The bounce went onto the Pegasus instead. That's very, 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 very annoying. Okay.
Don't be rash.
Can Hyacine kill here?
As you wish.
Yes. Hyacine kills. That's good.
Like you.
Okay, good. Now give me another cast ult. Yeah, hit cast. That's fine too.
We can do anything.
Do we hit? Yes, hit ma'am. Oh, we're not clearing in the cycle anyway, so like it's fine. I'll just basic. Oh, so close. Actually, so close. That's crazy. We bring her up and then we ult so that the dragon goes first.
A new life.
Hello, Christias. Reggie, how long does your cast usually take on this side? I think we're gonna 3 cycle it. 3 or 4 cycle it. Okay, that was a. Oh, I activated DDD too early. We didn't need to activate it there, but it's fine. 4 cycles usually. Okay, we'll probably 3 or 4 cycle it. I misplayed there, so that might cost me the run.
Have some sunshine.
Pretty bad blunder.
Made. Dispel the gloom.
I am doing viewer accounts, yes. Okay, even though I blundered the DDD, I don't think it's gonna matter.
You can do it.
Guide with the rainbow. So make it win.
Trust.
Really? 99% on cast? That's annoying.
Life is not as you wish.
Okay, cast clears here, This is a 3 cycle. So that's already 1 cycle faster for Reggie. Yeah, we clear here.
Protect us.
3 accounts in 3 hours? Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay, so cast 3 cycles. So does your Finon usually 5 cycle this, Reggie? That's kind of crazy.
Show your courage. Sound lingers.
Light up the dark.
5 cycles is a lot. Congrats on the account review, Sharker Pro. Just make sure you DM me your account information. That's if he doesn't die. Yeah, we'll see.
Every petal.
I'm a little scared about that as well. Especially with our unleveled light cones. Okay, hitting Finon is good there. Okay, yeah, Finon taking the brunt of the hits is really good.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Torment and doubt farewell.
That was... Oh, Sunday's HP is a little sus, though. Sunday might be a little cooked. We'll see.
Strength.
For tomorrow.
We've entered the storm. To guard.
Hule is gonna have to be really, really nice to Sunday.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Okay, we get the 4 turns, which is good.
Flames of blood.
We're gonna die to Hule. Cast Global Passive will save us, trust.
Is that all?
Can we 0 cycle the first wave? We don't have Finance signature. And we don't have Sunday signature. And we don't have Brownness signature. We couldn't even... Okay, but hopefully this gives us some better luck with the bounces. No, it did not. It really did not.
So without substance.
Okay, we're gonna have to 1 cycle this wave then. It's a little rough. Yikes. Yeah, it's looking a little cooked, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, we 0 cycled it! What the fuck? When bounce targeting goes crazy, Finon just fucking 0 cycled that. He just 0 cycled the first wave like nothing. What the heck? I did not think he was gonna achieve that 0 cycle. That's actually kind of crazy that he 0 cycled that. With the amount of HP bars the enemies had, the fact that he 0 cycled that is crazy. Yeah. Finon's bounce went crazy there. He must have got the exact perfect bounce on the enemies there. That's the only way. There ain't no other way. Okay, but now we're kind of cooked. Don't hit Sunday. But I do kind of need you to hit Finon. Okay, hitting Finon there is good. Yep, okay. Not Sunday. Okay, we're clear.
Heard the call. Torment and doubt farewell.
Future will come.
We actually clear this. We 1 or 2 cycle this.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Finan only performs for his VTuber BF. That's me. Can we clear with? Can we get the first phase with just a enhanced basic? Okay, we can. Yeah, I didn't want to waste the meteor there. We get 1 meteor, a basic, and another meteor. Oh my god, we 1 cycle! Reggie! Finan's gonna 1 cycle it! Right? Does he have the damage to 1 cycle it?
Quench the flames with blood.
I think so. I think he should. He should have the damage to 1 cycle this. Right? He should 1 cycle. He should 1 cycle.
Branded with strife.
Oh my god, does your Finon have the damage to 1 cycle this? Can he do it? I know a lot of Finons could, but your Finon doesn't. Your Finon is lacking a lot of damage. If he misses a crit, he's not 1 cycling it. There are no wrong wolves to bounce on. I made sure to advance Hule to get rid of the wolves. It's just a matter of if he has the damage.
Don't let time burn away.
I don't know if your Finon has the damage to 1 cycle, Reggie. Okay, Reggie, this is in your hands now, Reggie. Do you believe in your Finon, Reggie? Do you have faith in your Finon? It's already better than the 9 cycle disaster. Yeah, we're 5 cycling it at the very least, but we can 4 cycle this if he clears here. Yes, you believe? Okay, give Finon all of your faith. You will never slander your Finon again, Reggie. You will never slander your Finon again, and he will achieve this 1 cycle. All right, here we go.
Sun, tear the sky.
Okay, it was close. The mock buff kills. The mock buff kills. Fucking 1%, whatever.
So without
How did Chewie shave off that many cycles? Okay, we went from 9 cycles to 4 cycles. Yeah, the one I don't want to talk about it, Seal. I don't want to talk about it. We went from 9 cycles to 5 cycles. So we shaved off 4 cycles. I'm not sure where those cycles were coming from, but yeah. So much better for sure, Reggie. Your account has a lot of untapped potential for sure, Reggie. Yeah. That's such a wild difference. It is kind of crazy to shave off 4 cycles, but good stuff. He never does shit right when you play. Yeah, I would say your account is better than it looks, honestly, Reggie. Obviously, you were getting a lot of flack for your account, Reggie, but I think your account is fine. You're clearing everything perfectly fine. There's obviously there is so much to work on. Your freaking light cones, level them up. Give Sunday Dreamville Adventure instead. Holy crap, Finon on an S2 Aeon? Why is this not superimposed? Please? Hyacine without the Herda Shop light cone? Please get that on her. There's like countless things that you need to work on. But your account is still in a good enough place, simply because Casterus and Finon are good enough to carry the account. So you can still clear just fine. So honestly, don't stress too hard about it, Reggie. You're still chilling for now. But yeah, there's a lot to work on for sure. Yeah, I mean, this Finon build is super sad. The Finon Lake Cone situation, very sad. The Hyacine Lake Cone situation, aware. Get an HP body on RMC for when he's used with Casterus. Yeah. You could try to run Hyperspeed on Sunday and Branya. You have your on May with DDD, so you could try to run, like, yeah, even more Hyperspeed. But yeah, the level 63 Starlight Cone run May, and we still 1 cycled. Finon 1 cycle that Hule. No, it was a 2 cycle, right? No, it was 1 cycle. It was 1 cycle, right? Or was I don't even remember. No, we 3 cycled with Cass, and then we 2 cycled with Finon is what it was. Yeah, okay. But yeah, overall, your account can still clear, and that's what matters in the end, Reggie, right? Like, even though your account may have a lot of scuff to it, all that matters in the end is the result. And the end result is perfectly fine enough. So that's good for you, Reggie. Good for you. So, yeah, thank you so much for letting us review your account, Reggie. It was a lot of fun. And it was really cool unlocking the potential of your account, Reggie. Like, seeing the potential your account can reach. Because it can clear just fine. It can clear fairly comfortably, actually. So that's really cool. Is this Robin's song in your car? You're a masochist. Hello? Anyway, thank you so much for letting me review the account. And that's where we're gonna end there for Veggie. It's over. No more unintentional rage bait. Listen, the account is actually comfortably clearing, so that's a good sign. Bert or Crowbert, are you in chat? Her song is wonderful. Okay. Unstable Buy is Unstable Buy in chat right now, or did they have to leave? Asking once again for Unstable Buy. It's fine if you're not in chat though right now. What about Junior? Is Junior in chat? Or how about Better Go Sleep? A very funny name. Better Go Sleep. Are you in chat? Or Limon? Is Limon in chat? Lyman? Limon? One of those two? Oh wait! Sharka Barka! Sharka Barka, are you in chat, Sharka Barka? Joshi, you are... I'm not sure where you are, Joshi. Oh, Sharka Pro, is that you, Sharka Pro? Are you Sharka Barka? You're here? Okay, we will do yours then, Sharka Pro. You would be next on the list. So please DM me on Discord, Sharka Pro, so that you can push the chat to the top of the list. Oh, you already did! Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, I will be doing that, Sharka. What you're hoping for is investment ideas and advice? Okay, we can do that for sure. I will need you to give me the email verification code once I'm in your account. You use the YouTube player so no channel points? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that I don't really have ways for YouTube to get in on it right now. So we'll go to idle screen while I'm logging into Sharkerho's account. And Sharkerho, can you tell me what server you play on? Investment ideas and advice sounds like a meeting. NA? Okay, sounds good. Account or password error, it says. Are you also a Google account? Do I have to log in via Google for you? Do you know by any chance? Oh, I see. I copy pasted it wrong. It was my fault, Sharkerho. I can't even copy paste correctly now, I guess. Okay, email verification code. Whenever you get it, Sharkerho, please DM it to me. You could pay for someone who wants an account review. You have 29k points. Yeah, I need to... If you guys have any advice or any ideas for other stuff to do with channel points, like just fun little rewards for you guys to claim, I would be definitely open to hearing ideas. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much, Sharkerho. You came late. Did we move on to someone else for the account review? We did, for now. Okay, and I will bring chat back now. Throwing tomatoes at Chewy for 10 channel points. I don't know how to do that. How to implement that. Thank you so much for following, iDuck Bro. Thank you. VIP for high price. Someone did suggest that. I need someone to like DM me with the idea so I don't forget. 10,000 points. You write my HSR bio. Oh no. Oh my god, Sharkerho, you are almost overcapping on trail-based fuel. And in fact, you have some overcapped here. Oh no. Give us caster recycle plans? Dump channel points to move up the review list? I mean, I could do that, I guess. A random fun fact about me? Okay, let's... Cypher came home uninvited, but she can stay. You spelled her name wrong, by the way. That's not how you spell Cypher. Anyway, it's fine. Let's check your ability to clear endgame content. Okay, 10 cycles. We used Herda and Anaxa on opposite sides. Very, very interesting. You don't use Firefly much these days anymore? Okay. It's interesting that you used Herda and Anaxa on different sides. Probably contributed to the 10 cycles, but we'll see what we're working with. Okay, 65k points. Yeah, with Herda and then Acheron. And then Herda on this side and Firefly on this side. Yeah, Firefly still does fine against the beast, apocalyptic beast thing. So yeah. So we are clearing. Let's see the account. Okay, 151 speed. It's 161 with Ron May, right? So it's decent. 189 break effect is nice. Really good attack too. Where's the shade? Michael, not a Michael mention on my stream. Hello? Michael doesn't even watch my streams, by the way. Anyway, speed. This is really good with speed and break effect on this piece. Oh, the break effect is good here. Really, really good break effect on this piece. I know you said you don't use your Firefly much anymore, but I wanted to check anyway. Yeah, these are some decent pieces for her. No break effect on this one though. Is a little sad. And then yeah. Okay, but she's chilling. She's chilling for sure. E0, HMC, okay. Gallagher, 149 speed on multiplication. Okay. That's fine. Quid pro quo would be more helpful. To help Firefly get her ultimate back up. Probably doesn't matter much this APOC though. Who's Michael? Yes. Anyway, we're moving on. Okay. No Von Whack. Holy break effect. Oh, she's not on energy rope. You would probably want her on energy rope. We have an energy rope available. You was using him with Archer and wanted more SP than ER? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Run the ER rope and you still have enough break effect. E1, very nice. Your Clara, probably not being used. Jiaocho with your Acheron, right? 142 speed with... Oh, your Cypher is on Pearls, so that he can activate tutorials probably, right? Yes, Pearls. Okay, good. E0. Is this an Eagle set? It is an Eagle Von Max set. Ooh, nice. You love to see it. Your Herda, 129 speed. A little awkward on speed, but Tribi DDD probably fixes this, so you're chilling. Low crit ratio though, especially with her signature light cone. The crit ratio should definitely be a little higher than this. Let's see what's going on here. 12 crit rate on Izumo, so she's at 92. So you definitely want to focus on her crit damage a little. Fallen Tomo, thank you so much for the bits! Thank you! Oh, I really appreciate it. Eagle Propaganda, you love to see it? Absolutely. These are fine rolls. These are also fine rolls. Yeah, your rolls are better than they would see them on your stat page. Okay, no double crit here, but the attack percent is better than it seems. A fellow scholar enjoyer? Everyone is a scholar enjoyer, honestly. Yeah, no double crit on this piece. And double crit here, but not the best rolls. So yeah, you would want to try to improve her crit damage. So that's my recommendation for your Herda. Your Acheron, speed, boots, okay. Good crit ratio. Could be a little higher. Her crit damage is kind of being carried by her light cone. I'm not expecting to see many crit damage rolls here. Oh, never mind. I take that back. That's pretty good. Okay, never mind. You have a lot of crit damage rolls here. I guess... Oh, because it's a crit rate chest. Okay. Not a crit damage chest. Okay, here's where the lack of crit damage comes in. Yeah, no crit damage on this piece. No crit damage on this piece. Double crit here is fine, and double crit here is fine. Okay. 12 crit rate from here, so she's at 87. Not bad. You are running her with Cypher, so I'm gonna check the Cypher. 170 speed. Yep. She gets like 62 crit rate from this plus her trace, so she's at... I mean, she's clearly not built for damage. She has no crit damage. Which is fine. She has pearls. She's chilling. No worries there. You could honestly give her Lushaka or something so that she's buffing Acheron more. In fact, I would probably give her Lushaka. I don't think her damage matters at all. I think you would rather have her buff your Acheron. If I'm being completely honest. But it doesn't look like you have the Lushaka pieces for the speed. Like you would lose out on too much speed if you switched, but just something to think about. Shark. Okay, now we can go look at your Anaxa. 140 speed, 63, 107 crit damage. Is he on Eagle set? He is on Eagle set. Oh, what is going on here? Probably a mistake, right? You probably meant to have him on this piece, I'm guessing. Okay, now he's on the 4-piece Eagle set with Izumo. So 75 crit rate, 100 crit damage is fine. With 140 speed on Eagle Set, okay. He's getting 12 from Izumo, so yeah. I'm assuming you have a Rudolent set for him. Yeah, maybe this one. When he's running without Herda, which is what you use for this mock. Yeah, this piece too, probably? Okay. It's alright. Your Herda and Anaxa could use higher crit damage. Both of them mainly need crit damage. But yeah, okay. Really good HP on the Ho-Ho. Is this an HP body Ho-Ho? It is not an HP body Ho-Ho. She's just goated because of her light cone, okay. Her light cone's base HP, I guess? Wait. Okay, no, it's just really high HP on your Ho-Ho. Nice. Probably a lot of good HP rolls. So that's nice. Your Tribi, holy! Your Tribi is quite overcapping on the crit rate. She's at 115 crit rate. You really want to sacrifice some crit rate here. That's too much. Overcapping by 15 is a lot. Holy, the 14 crit rate here. We do not need any of that. This is probably better just because of the HP percent. But let's look at the other pieces if there's any other pieces we can trade. Okay. Crit rate, crit damage. Do we have a crit damage body we can use? A crit damage body with HP percent. We only have this one. Yeah, we can definitely try to cut out her crit rate somewhere. Okay. This has crit rate as well. This has crit rate as well. Yeah, we can trade this piece for ratios. So our crit damage went up, our HP percent went up, and she's still at 101 crit rate. So that's a little better. What superimposition DDD? S3, E1 Tribi, nice. I'm sus that we're 10 cycling with E1 Tribi. I'll have to test out and see what's going on there. Okay. Aventurine, good speed, good light cone. Yeah, not much to check here. Kimiko, not being used. Jingliu, probably not being used. I don't know. That's E1 Tribi, yeah. Wait, do you not have Sunday? I thought I remembered you using Sunday, but maybe you weren't. You were using Branya, right? 137 speed Branya. This is what you were using with your Anaxa, if I remember correctly. Interesting. E2 Branya. No Sunday? Okay. No Sunday or Sparkle. So using Archer is gonna be quite difficult, honestly. Okay. Okay. And then ratio, yeah, not built. Okay, so this is what we're working with for the account. Are there any upcoming characters that you really like, Shaka Pro? Like, which characters that are coming up catch your eye? Because you were asking for investment advice on what to do next. Can Herda do Hule's side? I don't even know. I could try. Yeah, she probably can. I'll try it. You were looking at March and or Cyrene. Yeah, those would be good investments for sure, Shaka Pro. What I will say is that you technically already have ice weakness covered by Herda. So doubling up on ice with March could be a little suspicious, but if you like March, then obviously feel free to go for her. And then Cyrene, I expect Cyrene to just be universally good. And then March and Cyrene would give your RMC more of a use. So that would be good too. Let me try out. Let me see what's going on here with the 10 cycle. Not really sure what to get next. Yeah, March and Cyrene are a fine thing to invest into. I'm gonna check and see what's going on with the 10 cycle here. I'm going to run Acheron with your Aventurine and Cypher. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Here's the cat. Good morning, Dava! Good morning. We run Herda, we run Anaxa, we run Tribi, and we run Ho-Ho. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can shave off some cycles.
This place is dangerous. Advance with caution.
Ho-Ho is E1. Oh! I didn't even check that. Okay, good to know.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, that's a slow mode. That's slow mode. Can I please turn on fast mode? Thank you.
Fusing the toast.
Hello, Sarkar. Sarkar.
More seasoning.
Okay, let's break war armor here.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You want to take advantage?
Wait, what? Okay. I need to apply pearls, and then I can Acheron ult. Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
300k Acheron is a little sad, but is the account queue only visible for me? For right now, it is. Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I honestly should make it visible for everyone though. Okay, hitting Aventurine is good there. She does a lot more on attack boots. Yeah, that would make sense.
First. A little more heat.
If I hit this guy, Pearls is gonna run out though. I need to hit this guy. So that he keeps Pearls.
I'm honored by your
Okay, we break War Armor with Acheron here.
have a meal before you leave.
Found me.
Oh, she reapplies Pearls and she gets the War Armor broken. Okay, that's huge, that's huge.
It too shall fall.
Okay, we'll probably one cycle. Oh my god, the freaking horse is so fat.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
We do this. We ult the horse, and then we break it with his follow-up attack to cheat out an extra Acheron.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, we break with the follow-up attack to cheat out an extra Acheron stack from his follow-up. Yeah, the horse is truly the worst. Yeah, there's the strat, you guys. There's the strat. Very nice. We War Armor this.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Do you have pearls? You do have pearls on. Do you have pearls? You do have pearls on, so Cypher needs to skill here to generate a stack. And then Acheron ults.
I weep for the departed.
Pearls, like, I don't know what you're saying, Reggie.
It too shall fall.
You can't run.
Ace Attorney is everywhere? Interesting.
My back.
Watch your head.
I don't think we can do it, chat. I don't think we're clearing in this cycle. This might need to be a 2-cycle first sight. Yeah. It's not happening. It's not happening. Okay.
I'm honored since you're all
Cause Cypher ult does not kill here, so
meal before you
we just have to accept that we have to take another cycle here. Okay.
more season.
Again.
Yeah, the horse. Can we even clear with our next Acheron ult? I'm not even sure.
Oblivion.
You can't run.
I like adding fuel to the fire.
Okay, the moment of truth. You put Acheron on speed boots for this last PF. I see.
I weep for the departed.
We might need to waste the Cypher ult here.
Too shall fall.
Hello, 188. Okay, that's some diabolical levels of damage. Does the Cypher ult clear?
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Okay. Phew! Cypher saved us the cycle. She actually saved us. Okay, hit Jiao Cho so we can get the eagle peas, please. I said peas. The heck. Please hit Jiao Cho. Okay, they're not gonna hit Jiao Cho. Fair enough.
So I can leave.
It's better to make no move.
We just basic.
Found me.
I'm honored since
And now we Acheron ult.
why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, that's not a lot of damage to this guy. It's a little scary, honestly.
Waters of oblivion.
I need to Aventurine thing.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Hi Chewie, what do you think about Martian form? I think she looks cool. She looks vampire-esque, which is really neat. Okay, can you guys hit Aventurine instead of Jiao Cho for once? I do not want Jiao Cho to be in danger. Okay, I need Cypher to refresh Pearls before I Acheron ult.
You want to take advantage?
Okay, now I can Acheron ult.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, this will do more damage. Nope, still very low damage. That's very scary that we're doing such low damage. How did the return to Genshin stream go yesterday? It was good, Dava. Very good. I was still able to clear all the endgame content in Genshin, which is neat.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Oh, activate Eagle Set after he summons his guys. Okay.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
Okay, we'll Acheron ult here.
I weep for the departed.
Genshin's meta moves a lot slower than HSR, so that tracks. Yeah.
Two shall fall.
Although, you know, I took a year break, so it was still surprising that I could clear. You have Finite E2 S1, Sunday E1 S1, Brawny E1, and in this team you use Lynx. How much will Surya bring to the table if she replaces Lynx? So much, Anwar. It's gonna be like night and day. If you're using Lynx, replacing Lynx of all characters with Saridra, the difference is gonna be insane for you.
Act wise, though oft twice shall suffice.
Just running a sustain team in general, and then going to Saridra, that's a crazy increase.
Fight so I can leave early.
Imagine pulling Zealot and trying to come back 2 years later. True. Holy, I can't imagine. Okay, Ventury needs to break with his basic attack to give Acheron an extra stack. No ult, but ill sweep. Yeah, okay, good.
Watch your head.
Oh, we even got an extra stack there. Very nice.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
I need to let Cypher reapply pearls. And now I can Acheron ult.
I weep.
Links in the big 2025. Yeah, that's something.
It too shall fall.
Although I understand if you feel the need to have a sustain, and you don't have other options, it's understandable. Okay, it is diabolical how long this clear is taking. Is March gonna be DPS or what? I think so, yeah. She's probably leaks say she's gonna start out as a sub DPS, and then she will like evolve into a main DPS.
Already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Can we clear this phase? No, not even close. Fair enough.
Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. A little more heat.
Found me.
Oh my god, okay, we do get to the next phase, good. You imagine when Cyrene drops, that completes March's main DPS team? Yeah, that's what leaks say so far, so that tracks. Probably March, Cyrene, RMC, and maybe Hyacinth? Yep, that sounds about what I would expect.
No dirty tricks.
Oh, it didn't it I had to reapply pearls? That's awkward.
You can't run.
Cast.
I need to break this bug, right? Yeah.
Bust.
And then I can Acheron ult here.
I weep for the departed.
Gotta use Preservation March for full ice team.
Two shall fall.
That's true, it would be full ice. It's funny. Do we just target the bugs here? We want to try to get them down. Oh my god, she missed a crit. Okay.
Sure.
Aventurine cheats out an extra Acheron stack.
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Aventurine is not on Market Lycone, which is fine. Market doesn't really do much when you have Jiaocho on the team, since enemies are giving her a stack on their turn anyway, so.
I weep.
Okay, let's Acheron ult here.
It too shall fall.
Found me.
Oh, can Cypher kill here? Is the big question.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
It's 800k damage. Is this 800k HP? I think it's about 800k. Somewhere around there. I think Cypher kills this.
Cute play session is over.
I think she kills. I think she kills. Okay, it was not. I'm sad. I'm very, very sad. Why is Cypher's pre-ult activation post so aura farming, by the way? True. Okay, Acheron just cleans up here. I mean, that's 6 cycles. That's not great. I was hoping Acheron would perform better. Maybe with attack boots, she would have cleared in 1 extra cycle. Okay.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage. Flee. Watch this magic.
Take a look. This is pure.
Your genius in action. Wait, that was speed. Yeah, that was speed boots. Okay, we can just skill here.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Okay, nice. We wait for Tribu's DDD. After Herta's turn, we'll Tribu DDD. We need to use our skill. We actually don't need to skill. Herta will get her ult, anyway.
To the soul.
Do we, Herta will advance herself anyway, which means Tribu's DDD wouldn't be doing much.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just open sesame. Curious and
But I need the damage from Tribu's DDD. I can't really afford to waste the damage.
never
Herta is getting another turn anyway. The DDD isn't doing anything for Herta in this cycle, so I might as well just use it now.
Fiends or devils.
Okay, we give Herta all the buffs. And now Herta can let loose.
expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, 2 million damage. That's crazy. That was 2 million damage on Herta, you guys. What the heck? Hello? Hello, Herta?
Get them. I'm just a frail insanity. To the soul.
Helpless as open sesame. Curious.
Can I afford... Do I have to let loose her ultimate here? No. Anaxa ult kills. I can save Herta's enhanced skill, which is more important. So yeah, I basic here. I basic here, and then I Anaxa ult.
Look, with this divine
I could have waited for him to move and see if he dies to the break, but whatever. DDD. Oh my god, cinema. Absolute cinema. We got the DDD proc now.
Feeling bold?
Yeah, Anaxa has no ult, so Anaxa is not going to be able to do much for a little bit, but... just get energy for Ho-Ho. Okay, it's not enough. That's fine.
insanity.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Okay, Herta damage is a little sus.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Look, with this
Anaxa goes here.
I reforge.
You need Ho-Ho E1 so bad? You really don't. I would generally not recommend Ho-Ho's E1. Oh, I can Herta ult here. It's 50 AV, which is a decent amount, so I'll just do it.
Endless riddles. Nothing but
That Herta does so little damage. It's single target. Single target is not the best showing for Herta, so I think it's understandable. He does not have many interpretation stacks. I don't really want to waste her skill here when he has no interpretation stacks. We'll DDD. And yeah, now Herta will nuke harder on her next turn.
Something out of
I think it's worth losing a bit of the energy from her skill.
Strike will get them.
I don't have time.
Yep, he's at max interpretation stacks now, so she just should nuke harder. Yeah, it's still not doing too much damage because it's single target for Herta.
Underestimating us will cost you its news.
I'm just a to the soul. Insanity.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Still higher than Zila? True! 8 energy, it's not gonna be enough.
Get them. With this divine
Okay, we can DDD.
forge all things.
Hule's still in his first phase. This is a little sus.
Fighting the west wind. Away we go.
What's the issue? There's no issue with Ho-Ho's E1. It's just not really worth a whole 5-star pull, you know? Like, that's a lot of cost just to get Ho-Ho's E1. Which, like, it's a fine E1, but you really don't need it. Okay, Herta needs to enhance skill here, because she doesn't do that much damage in single target. Okay, there we go. Finally, onto Hule's next phase. Really, Anaxa just barely didn't get hit. Anaxa there, and then we can interrupt. Very, very, very nice. This is looking rough. I think we can do better than 10 cycles, maybe. If I do this, no, I can't. Because I'll need the energy from Ho-Ho's heal. Okay. Oh! DDD is wasted. Herta was actually at 1 AV. I just didn't want to waste Triby's energy, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. If Ho-Ho ever gets added to the shop, you're grabbing her E1? Yeah, that would be a good use if she's in the shop for free. Then yeah, you can definitely feel free to get it.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Okay, Hule just casually advances himself in front of everyone else. That's annoying. Is he gonna lose Anaxa's weakness implants? He might. Oh my god, Anaxa! Okay. He just targeted Anaxa a bunch of times. Okay, okay. I think we would have 9-cycled it though, is what I'll say. I think it was gonna be a 9-cycle. So I think we could have shaved off 1 cycle at the very least. I'm not gonna reset, but yeah. It's fine, it's fine. So, in summary for your account, I think if you want to go for March and Cyrene for your next team, that should be fine. They'll probably be really good. Just be aware that you are doubling up on having another Ice DPS alongside your Herta. So, you'll have 2 Ice DPSs. As for the rest of your account, Herta could use more crit damage, Anaxa could use more crit damage. And those are probably the main things. Honestly, you can keep farming Scholar, is where I would stay. Leakers say she's going to be a sub DPS. Leakers have said she's a sub DPS on release, and then after Cyrene releases, then she can become a main DPS. But we'll see. But yeah, that's my main recommendation for you, Shark. Thank you so much for letting me review your account, Shark. And yeah, I think that's where I'm done here. Let me take you off the list now. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Shark. Thank you. Let me go to idle as I swap back. The real debate is going to be March versus Casterus. We'll have info on what Cyrene does, though, Zionic Blade, by the time March's banner is here. So we'll know how March works with Cyrene. Thank you for the Hydrate, Agent Deuce. And thank you for the stretch. Let me bring you guys back into my account. So I think we're done with the account reviews there, chat. Type exclamation point account review in the chat, Sop. That stretch was to the soul? Oh no. What's this? Oh, I have to do my assignments? Okay. You came back to the stream and heard me moaning? I was not moaning, I was stretching. There's a difference. Oh, I forgot to reclaim my mail, okay. What, you weren't paying attention? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. You want me to like, what? You want me to repeat it? There. That's my replicated stretch. Why don't we do the 3.4 satisfaction survey, chat? To end things out. Is that mighty drooling emoji? Is that a drooling? That's crazy. Anyway, we're just gonna continue. We're gonna do the 3.4 survey. Traumatized? I'm sorry. That's just the noise I make when I stretch. 200k points for an ASMR. Hello? Anyway, born 1999. Hello, Reggie? What? Anyway, male. My overall impressions of the current version. New content for current version includes the characters Finon, Saber, and Archer, the Trailblaze mission, Trailblaze Continuance. Well, this is difficult. You modified it, isn't it so cute? As far as all the Finon related stuff goes, very satisfied. However, the Fate collab story, very unsatisfied. So it's difficult. Is that what modifying emote? I don't even know what modifying emote does, honestly. I'm gonna put very satisfied. Well, I'll put satisfied. I mean, the Finon stuff was super satisfying. But there's a lot about this patch that was also not so great, like the Fate stuff. And I have to factor that in. But the Finon stuff was like so goated that I have to at least put satisfied. Because for me personally, right? Me personally, I am the #1 Finon fan. So all of the Finon content was like the best HSR has ever been. If we all mass very unsatisfied, will the game get better? Maybe, but I'm also scared that if I put unsatisfied, they'll think Finon was a flop, which I definitely don't want them thinking. During your experience in version, which of the following game features were you most interested in? Wait, can I select multiple? Okay, I can. Collaboration event, Face Day Night. Trailblaze Continuance. Okay. Character Finon. Character Archer. You think his CLs would say otherwise? Fair enough. How was my experience with the following game content? Character Finon. Oh my god. I want to say very satisfied because I'm a simp, but the truth is I do have issues with Finon's gameplay and how his kit was designed. I just love him so much, you know? Oh my god, it's difficult. It's difficult trying to figure out how to answer these questions based on, like, my subjective love for some of the stuff that we got this patch, and then my, like, objective view of, like, the game design, of how they designed Finon's kit. I'll put satisfied. Character Saber, very satisfied. Archer, very satisfied. Okay, the Trailblaze mission, very satisfied. Holy. Trailblaze Continuance, very unsatisfied. Collaboration event, very satisfied. Origami Bird Clash, neutral. Unsatisfied. This thing got me so much flack from my chat. Oh my god, you guys were bullying me so hard with Origami Bird Clash. How do you feel about the collaboration as a whole? Very, I don't want to say very unsatisfied because Saber and Archer are really good characters. I'll put unsatisfied because overall, from an overall collab standpoint, it was a disappointment. The characters are the only shining point of the collab. Skill issue against Candy Crush of all things. Hey, it was an RNG issue, okay? An RNG issue. It's not my fault. I refuse to take blame for bad RNG. They refuse to give me good fruit lineup. So what am I supposed to do about that? Which parts of the collaboration are you particularly interested in? Collaboration Warp. Collaboration Warp. The Free Archer. The Free Archer Light Cone, sure. Oh, this was the limited light cone. I'm not interested in that, no. Probably not the Archer banner either, but Saber banner, sure. I honestly not even this. I didn't pull for Saber. So I'm coping, no. You're behind by 30 minutes? No worries, Tornado, no worries. Yeah, is it just the free stuff that I was interested in? The collaboration event as well, yeah, there. How attractive do you find the following parts of the collaboration? This is the free Archer Light Cone. I'll give it a 4. During the login to claim the free limited character Archer, I'll give it a 5. You need to finish that one? Oh no. How familiar am I with the Fate series? I've experienced it myself or watched game commentary, yes. Which works from the Fate series am I familiar with? Fate Zero, Fate Stay Night series. Yep. How familiar am I with the Fate Stay Night series? I've seen and played a lot of related works. Yes, I have seen multiple Fate series. You mean you kind of love that Archer is a good character because honestly we were 100% expecting him to be a total chop? Yeah, Archer is like one of the shining beacons of the patch. Of the Fate collab in general. Can I get an opinion on E0, S0, Ceridra versus E1, S1, Tribby for Finon? You really don't want to split Ceridra? Tribby is a higher damage increase, honestly, Valorant, probably. But Ceridra helps your stack generation, so... this is a give and take. If you use Tribby, you will need a bit of RNG. Or you will need to use Speed Boots on Finon. To guarantee you get enough stacks. Overall, do you feel the collaboration content met your expectations? Far below expectations. Holy. It's hard to say that when the characters are good. When Saber and Archer are really good characters. Slightly below expectations? It's like in between these two. It's not slightly below expectations, but it wasn't far below either. It was just like decently below expectations, I would say. I feel like I have to criticize them though, so we'll say far below expectations. Because the Fate collab story was so awful. Which of the following collaboration content do you find dissatisfactory? Where is it? Where is it? The Trailblaze Continuance, and that's really all there is to it. Yeah. What is your attitude towards Honkai Star Rail collaborating with other works? I like it. Setting aside the current collaboration content, which of the following best describes your attitude toward the Honkai Star Rail X Fate Night UBW collab? Oh my god, it's so hard answering these. I love that they did the collab. I just wish they did it better. Because what was that Fate collab? Yeah, they really dropped the ball with it. But I want them to know that I liked the idea of it. I just hated the execution of it. Always be harsh, they must learn. Okay, I'll say don't like it, but can accept it. Just to make sure they know that I do want more collabs. Everyone thought the story was shit. Help. When I played the Fate story for the first time in like over a month, since I started streaming, my viewers dropped to the single digits. Because nobody wanted to watch the freaking Fate story. It was so bad. Like, that was crazy. Just reading. Oh, congrats on the account review, Skies Ace. Be sure to DM me on Discord with your account information so I know to add you to the list. Relatable? Yeah, that's how I knew the Fate collab was like a complete flop. Nobody wanted to watch me do it. How is your experience progress in the current version's Trailblaze Continuance Sweet Dreams? I've played them all. The ending was nice. Yeah. The ending was nice for sure. The part that wasn't about the Fate collab was the best part. How did you feel about the different parts of the Trailblaze Continuance Sweet Dreams? The story, very freaking unsatisfied. Story presentation, very unsatisfied. Mission progression experience, very unsatisfied. Content quality, very unsatisfied. Music and sound effects, wholly unsatisfied. This was like the worst. Before you comment, you just want to clarify to avoid spoilers. I did a, alright. Yes, I've done the entire Fate collab, yeah. You like the collab mission? Okay, to each our own, Chris. To each our own, you know. I won't have you dogpiled for it, so. You were asleep during most of the muted part, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah, the Misha part was the best part, for sure. Like, easily the best part of the quest. If you gave a low rating for the story content of Trailblaze Continuance, what were the main reasons? Fate-related themes were not enough. Yeah, it was not even a Holy Grail war. Too many unfamiliar nouns? No, not this. Story is hard to understand, follow. It was not hard to understand. Story narration not smooth. The Fate content doesn't integrate well with the main story. Some parts of the story feel bland. This story, not this one. Yeah. If you gave a low rating for the story presentation, what were the main reasons? The music and sound effects don't match the atmosphere? Yeah, the lack of any voices is what I will say. Good night, Elder Seal. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Thank you. I really appreciate you being around. Don't say up to no. I'm probably ending stream after this survey, honestly. Performances are too few, such as too many cutscenes with white words on black background. Sure. Some character or anime models look unappealing. Yeah, misnote. I'm looking at you. Character model animations or expressions are stiff. Voice acting doesn't fit the scenes or lacks immersion. How about the lack of voice acting? Literally no voice acting, by the way. Oh yeah, definitely this one. The silent film was the worst. Yeah. To what extent do you agree with the following statements about the story content? The story is engaging and enjoyable. Fuck no! The plot is clear and easy to understand. Agree. He's done with us for today? No. Voice acting? What voice acting? What is my overall evaluation of the following parts of the story? Part 1. Old Odie sets the stage. The Trailblazer, along with the other guys, invite to participate, and we each summon heroic spirits. While summoning theirs, only to turn on the Trailblazer. Saber arrives just in time to block the strike. The starting setup was, like, neutral. Too many Scott scenes, is what I'll say. Contrary to popular belief, I am not a Scott fan. Too many Scott scenes in the start. Bro drags me to 1:30 a.m. then leaves? Sorry. Adventuring with Archer and Boot Hill crossed paths during the golden hour. Okay, Robin covered the bill and suggested something they went anyway, guided by some of the messages. Boot Hill and Adventuring only to walk into Scott's ambush. So this is before. This is while we're just building up more about the Holy Grail War, and it's before the silent film thing. I'll say satisfied. I'm not a Scott fan, guys. Hello? Oh, the silent film, very unsatisfied. The continuation of the silent film, very unsatisfied. More Scott stuff, very unsatisfied. Misnote, the misnote stuff. With Saber's entrance, they shattered the Fantasia. Robin used a command spell. Satisfied. After the Holy Grail War ended, it ended in a very anticlimactic way. I'll put unsatisfied. Playable Scott win? No thanks. Which of the following characters do you prefer out of the ones who made their appearance in the Trailblaze continuance? Not Grady, sorry. Aventurine, yes. Misha, yes! 100% yes. Misha added the most to the story. Misha was the best part of the story. Yeah, we fought a bug and that's it, yeah. Hell no, not Sampo. Tetra, get out of here. Robin, she really didn't do much, I'm gonna be honest. Pom Pom was great with Misha. Archer, okay, I loved Archer. He did nothing in the quest, but I love him, so I'm gonna select Archer. Boot Hill was like, he was fine, whatever. Scott, fuck no. Miss Note, no. Old Odie, no. Saber, Lancer. There. Sampo, hell no. Was Sampo there? Yes. Yeah, Saber was great too with her. We basically just speedran the Fate storyline with Saber, which is kind of weird, but it is what it is. We just revisited her character development from the Fate visual novel. Anyway, as a collaboration storyline, to what extent do you agree with the following statements? The story content aligns with Fate-related settings. Fuck no! Fuck no! Saber literally grew up in Aedes Elysiae. What the fuck do you mean? I'm sorry, I have to stop swearing. The story fits well with the Fate-related content. Strongly disagree, no. They don't know what's coming? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, that's... Listen, I take it back, Reggie. Is this Britain, right, Skyzays? That's crazy. Overall, Cyrene, why are you eating fish? Yeah, literally. Did the collaboration story content meet my expectations? Far below expectations. What do you think about the amount of story content in Trailblaze, Sweet Dreams, and unacceptably low? How much do you like the following characters? Oh, just in general? Jing Liu, I'm like neutral. Dill, love this character. Rappa, dislike this character. Kafka, like this character. Pella, neutral. What do you mean Chewy made by Vizipop? Oh my god. That's crazy. Pella, neutral. Asta, neutral. Do I have any further comments or suggestions? Next time, maybe make the collab story revolve around the collab units and don't scam us with no voice lines and no screen time. But Finon is the GOAT. Finon is the GOAT. The best character you've ever written and made in any Hoyo game. More Finon screen time, please. Preferably without his shirt on. Okay. There's my survey. Get them? Yeah. It's not even glazed, it's next level. Yay! A whopping 30k credits for doing the survey. Chewy's about to get a new form like Evernight. Chewy's crash out form? You forgot to request oiled up. Oh, damn it! I need to go back and do it, but I can't. Did I get the free things? I did. Okay. Yeah, of course, without his shirt on. That's how I want him. This man without his shirt. Always, 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 always. Okay, and on that, how many account reviews did we get through today, chat? Did we get through 4? We got through 4, I think. Right? I did Reggie. I did Stornado. I did Sharkafro. And I think I did one other person's. I think I did 4 account reviews in 4 hours. So that's par for the course. I'm generally known. That's how it always goes. It's always 1 account per hour. Is generally how my account reviews go. So, I know it's moving very slow, but at least it's moving a little bit. But thank you all so much for being. That's flirting, actually. True. Thank you all so much for being here and watching the account reviews. It was a ton of fun. These are always pretty fun. Hit stream. Make sure to follow me, y'all. yeah. We're ending here. So follow me on Twitter and follow me on Discord if you want to keep up with me and if you want to get updates on when my next stream will be. I'm linking them in the chats right now. So yeah, follow me on Twitter and Discord. Awesome stream. Thank you, Unknown. Thank you. And yeah, I'm tuning out for now. I will be streaming again tomorrow at the same time, 9 p.m. CST. And tomorrow's stream will basically be the same thing as today's stream. I will be doing more account reviews tomorrow while reacting live to the Dan Heng drip marketing that's probably coming. So yeah, tomorrow will be a very similar stream to today. So I hope to see you all there, and I cannot wait until then. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. So, until next time!